Hi. We're playing Slormancer. I don't know if I have too much to say about today. Happy Memorial Day weekend if anybody's having a good weekend. I'm out of breath. Hi. Hi, Dan. I'm actually a little nervous. We're gonna not know how to play now because it's been a week, I think. We'll get it. I'm not too worried, but it might be a learning curve if we're being honest. Hi! Happy Memorial Day weekend if anybody's celebrating. Hi, Jimmy. We Slorman? Aye, Zolly. We are Slorman today. I think I have accepted Slormancer. Slorman. I think I have accepted the term. I still hate it, but I don't get the ick as much as I did before. Yeah, we're Slorman. I did say in the Discord too, June is going to be very chaotic for me, so I think we're only going to stream on Sundays for the month of June. Just to forewarn everybody. I'll try to write it everywhere too, but I have classes again starting Tuesday, and I've got to also study for an entrance exam. I'm not too worried about it. But ironically, so I'm prepping to start up my program, but I actually don't think I want to start till January 2026. So I'm getting stuff ready, so I think fall will stream a lot more, but June will only be Sundays. Assuming I can contain myself. Sometimes I really like streaming, and I'm like, well, I'm not doing anything. Let's stream. So we'll see, we'll see. How do I go down? Good luck, Jimmy. You'll do great. You're smart. Aw, thank you. I'll be all right. I'm more worried about like overextending myself because I do that a lot. I'm a girl who needs their downtime. Let me read my romance novels in bed. I need like me time. So, yes, we're sticking to this, and we just go. I'll be the first to admit I get overstimulated. Okay. What's really funny, I know I saved Twilight series before bed. Luna, people are reading the books again. Oh, I do too, yeah. They're reading the books again. Like, people are back into them. Okay, I think we just go to the prison. I actually ironically saved and said, like, let me stay here, but it's funny, it resets you all the way to the top. Yeah, downtime when and where you can it's so important. Because I always talk about, like, once you're burnt out, like, you are burnt out. Like, it takes so much longer to recover. Figured that recently about myself, and I was like, oh, yeah! Hi, Shadow. That and seeing a game named Mancer in the name got my attention. I've accepted Slormancer. My mother loves to remind me every single time I see her, get a partner to keep you grounded. I do not condone this message. Sometimes it's good though, like just to have somebody that says like, hey, you've been doing a lot. Why don't we not do a lot? The prisoner, the guards, they've all turned into these weird monsters and no one is in their cell anymore. I missed half your message, Jenkins. Hi, Nancy. You're looking for an inmate named Grotogrom? If I remember correctly, Grotogrom has been locked up in the deepest parts of the prison. In the dungeon, I'd start there if I were you. You'll have to get through the whole prison. Good luck. I like he doesn't come with me. Thing is, I love doing it, but it's hard. Like, how do you stop yourself? You get so used to it. I feel like, is this game really loud for you guys? Really loud for me. You know why? I think I played this. Was this the game we played without headphones? I don't remember. I totally messed up my settings. My cord did come in. Yeah, my coworkers are saying that because, so my day job, my coworkers don't take call. And they're always like, Jimmy, I'm sorry you have to work every weekend. And I'm like, no. I don't have to work every weekend. I just don't think I know a different life anymore. And it's not, like, I really don't work. God, wait, hold on. I have to really get used to this. What is this? What is this? What are you guys doing? And I also don't work that much every weekend. But I do think it's funny. Stop myself, you keep going until you literally end up in there. That's what I mean, though. Break all these. Money, 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 money. Right? Like, it's weird. I'm getting better. I will say I'm getting much better. I like every Friday. This is, I'm gonna admit, this is almost old lady-like of me. I don't do anything on Friday nights. Fridays are very specifically Jimmy nights. I don't go on my computer. I just like watch like TV, sit on the couch, and I do some face care. It's really fun. Who are you? Who are you? So what are we slorming today? I thought I was accustomed to it. I don't know if I am. We're just in the prison. We're trying to find some guy. I'm trying to actually really remember this. We need a book to break down the door to defeat the main boss. We think this prisoner has it, so I have to get all the way to the end of this prison to go find the guy and ask him for the book. I always feel lucky I have friends who's willing to yell at me and take a day to do nothing. Now and then, that helps. Keeps my brain from spinning endlessly. See? That's good friends though, Dan. I will say that. That's good friends. Especially like, also counterpoint, it's good friends and it's good of you to be like, you're right. Because sometimes people do say that and it's not perceived well. Not from me. The slightest behest from anybody saying I need a day off, I will take a day off. I'll say, you're right. I do need to treat myself. Can I open or no? No. Hey, if I remember, I actually made my lasers, my little pew-pews, better. Yeah. Thank you for the lurks, Ollie. This is a safe space and you're a VTuber. You don't have to clarify that you feel like you know the lay. Thank you. Hey, there's some youngins out there. I'm gonna start yelling at everyone to have no. I'm telling you, a no screen day does me so good, actually, Luna. Straight up. Admittedly, my no screen day does turn into like a TV day, but same. It's less intrusive. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Are we dying here actually? Do I have an ult? I thought I had an ult. We laser? They're gonna do that if they're having a new screen stay. She'll find them. She'll find them. A TV is a screen. It is! But a proper no screen days, I do agree. It's different though. Usually what it means is I'm reading and I have the TV on in the background. The TV is further away. I'll take it. I learned to stop arguing with them and they showed no hesitation, just showing up and saying, get in the truck, we're going camping. Wait, Dan, that's so cute. I like that. Those are good friends. So durable. Why are you so durable? Slormancer 10. I think most important part of no screen day is doing things without looking up how to do them on the internet. Just your hands and imagination and hopefully not a visit to the ER. I'm not sure that would work well for me. I'm not street smart. I will say that pretty like forthcomingly. Like people will say, why don't you do it like this? And I'm like, oh my god. I've been doing it this way for years. Hi, Poodles, thank you. We're Slorman. I have grown accustomed to Slorman. I've accepted my Slorm fate. That's why I feel lucky. It's hard to find good friends sometimes, and I have. That's so good though. Because I also, I'm just yapping for yapping. I know people who have awful friends. Like, I don't know how to phrase it. Not awful, but like they hype each other up for the worst thing ever. And sometimes like you just need friends to tell you to like, hey, cut it out. Also, I want friends to go camping with. I guess I have to take my sister when I go camping. She's the only one I can con. I swear that's half of my conversations with people. I tell them an easier way to do something and they go, why did you tell me this earlier? I don't want to overstep. Let's go glamp. Luna, I would love going glamping with you. A nice like little RV camper. I actually think it'd be so crispy. No, I have learned like I'll take any advice even if I already know it. Mainly because eventually you're gonna say something like, I'm saying you general, but like overall, like eventually that person's gonna tell me something I had no idea about. Like we have reps at work that like help me for cases. Like if I don't know an anchor or like what all goes to an anchor, I'll ask them. And so sometimes like they tell me stuff I already know and they're like, oh, sorry, Jimmy. And I'm like, please no, always tell me because at some point maybe I'm confused or I don't know. Hi, Boo. I'd be so down. It'd be so fun. Take the doggies. Emmy can traumatize everyone. Yes, she'll keep the bears away. I don't like these new bosses. Obviously, or not bosses, these new mobs. Obviously, it's gonna get harder, but I don't like their little shields. I don't want to dink them that many times. In my defense, I'll ride in the ambulance with you. All right, that's fair. I'll take that. Love glamping. No non-consensual slorming. I feel like this whole thing was non-consensual slorming. I don't think we meant to be a Slormancer. Oh god. What is this? What are you? Ugh! Why do you guys suck? Please. There's shield mobs? Oh my god, Gobi. There's a lot, I feel like, currently. But I think it's me warming up. Like, I think we were one head, like, dinking them in, last time we played. Obviously in the previous level, so now I'm like, what do you mean there's a difference? Okay, what do we have? Why don't we use that one? Like, what? Did we swap? That's why. I think we swapped shields, and they were... I'm gonna go over here. I feel like this is here. Found the monster dorms? I did find the monster dorms, which is sad. This is the one we wanted. I think that's where I messed up. Magic. Ooh, gold has to be better, right? Why wouldn't this be better? I didn't even look at it. Okay. No way. Slorm 'em good. I think we actually will slurm a little better now. Is this what we wanted? Increase area dive, magic. Okay. I think this is what we wanted. I also need to refund all of this because I didn't realize you don't get like extra items till later. Hi, Poodles. I'm strong, guys. This brings me so much joy. Like, why be strong? I really want to get strong. I always talk about it. I want to get like strong. Like, I want people to... I 100% would do the aesthetic. I wish I had the willpower for it. I want to be someone that people are like, yo, are you natty? Like, they have to question if you're on roids. Look, I sadly don't know how to layer them. I should get sunglasses for this. Boom. Boom. Same, right? Would it not be such a power move? I mean, there's always a chance to find a legendary item with no stats, but makes funny sense. Dan, I would still love that. I think I'd take the stat hit if it just meant it'd go pew, 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 pew. Wasn't that like a Twitch thing for 7 days to die? Wasn't that a redeem? It was like a Twitch, not for me. Luna had it, I think. It was really good. You could make the guns go pew, 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 pew. Oh, Joanna. I'm gonna get strong thing my 40-pound dog. You probably could. Thanks for getting me out of there. I think my dad is still trapped inside. It's a blacksmith of the village. Talks really loud, but he's really nice. You're gonna find him, aren't you? Maybe. There's one that Moon and Diablo. Wait, I like that. That was in 7 Days to Die Twitch integration. That'd be so fun. Maybe we do that again. Because I don't know. Hi. I don't know what we're gonna play. Pew, pew, pew. I really don't do that many Twitch integration games, too. I saw this. I can tell I'm a little tired today because I saw this and immediately tried to break it. Hi. Okay, legendary chest allows you to easily store all your legendary items. Oh, cool. I don't know what that means, though. Such a chunk and she loves to be held. Like, Colby, you could go for a walk with her. Just hold her. Ah. Thank you for the pinched cheeks. What do I want? I don't have the money for that. Okay, so someone came in earlier, like last week. They told me it was like 5 mil and not enough to do anything, and I am now seeing why. Oh, here we go. Ah, you can purchase an items here and share between all your characters. Okay, well that's kind of crispy. Let's just save my blues for now and sell the rest. Fancy wardrobe set? What does this mean? Oh, you can change sets. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah. Sometimes they do. You. I'm here to sell everything. I have not looked at it, but I am sure it is trash. Can I gamble, please? How much money? No, it's not worth it. Okay, I'll be back. Hi, Case. How are you? Admittedly, I only know 3 games offhand with Twitch integration, and it depends, Dan, because some of them are like, I don't want to say bad Twitch integration, but it's not that fun. I don't know how to phrase it. Like, some of them are not primo. This one's better. Fun. Right? God, there were so many mechanics they introduced us at the end of the other one, and I said, we'll remember next. No gambling bad. Well, it's fake money, Case. Let me do it. Kudos, thank you for the hydrate. RimWorld 7 days. What do they have for Baldur's Gate 3? Like, what is the redeem? Just kind of similar? They spawn, like, items? And mobs? I'm sorry, I have to. I really like bacon. So my trash and gamble, it like my life simulator? Oh no. I do like... I don't know why. Oh, that's new. Oh. That's kind of nice though. Oh my god, the damage. Wow. Wow, alright, we're back. We're back in shop. I was like, I feel so weak the last game. No, we're alright. And we are not, like, even touching our mana. I think I can just do this forever. Yeah. 7 days in RimWorld, let chat go insane. Oh my god, wait, I forgot about RimWorld. But I don't think I would ever play. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't think I could play RimWorld, but I really like watching people play RimWorld. RimWorld, I can't say it. I don't know why. But that's like the same with Subnautica. I don't think I could watch, I don't think myself could play it, but I do like watching people play it. Is it Subnautica? No. Barotrauma. Barotrauma and RimWorld. I don't know why, but I love watching people play it. Like I like the subathon for RimWorld. That one was kind of crazy though. Spawn Snake. My favorite Twitch integration is Subnautica mod because they balanced it really well and you can still fuck the streamer if you're creative. Oh! I think you think so? I think I'd get really stressed. Honestly. I don't have the brain to like handle a raid on my community. Okay. RimWorld. I can't say it. RimWorld. Who's Aubrey? What happened to our little laser? Vomit rain and ew, was that a redeem? I don't remember that. Airtrapper really needs a tight team, but it can be very fun. I don't think I got the brain for it. Not in a negative way, I just know my gameplay is usually not, I don't plan. I don't feel like I plan for anything. I think the silliest thing I've seen people do in RimWorld was spawn tons of really bad settlers, then mob the colony with exploding rats. That's mean. Yeah, I think I'm just picking up stuff. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I just like Twitch integration, the interface. I feel like though it's like it depends though for 7 days. I do like when you can like just be chaotic, but it depends. Are you doing like a full real run? No, not fun. Are you like goofing around? Yes. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop, 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 stop. It doesn't look good. Stop doing that. You're dungeon crawling. I'm dungeon crawling. I'm a dungeon crawler. I feel like that's my type of game. Yeah, it's great for, it's good for a fresh game. I think like if you're like deep in and like really trying to get to, I can't even really relate to what endgame is for 7 Days to Die. But I feel like that's when it's like, oh, come on, guys. pretty OP, especially with the club build, so it's not as entertaining. Okay. And that makes sense. I feel like when I've played 7 Days to Die, I've been a very noob player. So I actually don't have a good grasp. Why do you guys tell me there's more? I've done some dungeon crying in D&D. Bad. That boss felt so... This, I think honestly, we're kind of OP. I don't know. I do kind of feel like, because this is like a little bit. Like, they don't say that people died. I kind of do feel a little bit it's a kid's game, but I do like just plowing through it. I can't tell actually if my build's insane or it's a kid's game. I think my build is really good though, not to brag. I think so. I dislike 7 Days to Die integration because I enjoy watching people play Insane Nightmare. Yes, and that's a difference. Like how serious you're taking the game. Like, what are these? Why do I have these? Why do I have boosts? This is what happens when you don't read the game. Oh, is that a boss? That's a boss. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, like, look at that. That's so stupid. I don't know why I'm pulling the damage I'm pulling. Look, they're gambling here. You can't tell me they're not gambling here. Those are cards. The last one I watched midly was the Rebirth mod, so that was fun. What is the Rebirth mod? I'm sorry. I feel like I always ask, like, probably very large questions that you have to explain in, like, paragraphs. Is it your weapons? It honestly might be my weapons. I think a combo, the build I have currently, I'm maximizing my mana and my spells are based off of my mana, like that I have on my bar, and I'm never below like 2,000. I see poker chips. That's what I'm saying, damn. Can't yell at me about gambling when they're gambling. Like Darkness Falls, etc. That makes the game way harder. That makes sense. I could see that too. Yeah, look at this. This is so stupid. That's so stupid. I don't think we're supposed to be playing like this. Thanks for getting me out of there. There were no Slormites anyway. Thank you. To thank you, I name you honorary member of the Guild of, I can't say this, Slormitologists of Adriart. Maybe back in the village, I'll make you a membership card. I feel like I'm talking drunk. Like I'm like, I'm slurring my words. Rebirth mod. Rebirth mod is a very extensive overhaul that adds class. Wait, I love classes though. I do like that. Rebirth mod is a conversion for 7 days. Adds classes, weapons, enemy. It's bigger than Darkness Falls admittedly, but it adds more. Wow! And vehicles. Snowballed really. I hope the next update for 7 days will be worth a visit. Sometimes I get worried when games are like super moddable, which is not bad. I appreciate modding communities, but then sometimes like the game developers are like, if everybody else is doing it, why do we have to? And I feel like they go slower, or I don't know if they're less likely to do updates. They don't want to kill mods. I don't know. Maybe it's a fine line. Then the Darkness Falls drops Succubi and stuff like, oh, is that good though? I'm slurring my words. Were you drinking today or just tired? I think I'm just tired, if we're being honest. I also haven't spoken too much today. Like, I don't know. I think I usually talk more, like, obviously. And the only things I've talked to today have been my dogs and my cat. So you have to find and lower 3 levers in order to unlock the reserved door. For security reasons that seemed obvious at the time of construction, the levers are in different places. Levers are not so great when you're in a hurry, huh? I'll have a word with the architect. You can start with the one you want. We'll have to open all 3 anyway. Okay. That makes sense. I've lost any hope. I'm waiting for Undead Legacy. Is that the new one? The Boik is still working. Oh, okay, well that's good. Yeah, you never know. Like I said, I get nervous sometimes when they like super mod because you're like, oh, either developers aren't doing enough or they don't want to touch it. Well, you don't know what a Slormite is? It's funny for a member of the Guild of Slormitologists, but let me enlighten you. Slormites you see are small stones that don't look like much, but they have mysterious powers, and there are all kinds of them. By using them, you can strengthen your equipment or even change its properties. Often people think Slormites are just rocks, when all they have to do is open their eyes. Voila! From now on, you should be able to see Slormites. Come back to me when you found one, I'll explain how they work. Okay. A little nervous about that. Just a Unity game, so it's really easy. I didn't realize Unity was, like, easy to mod. This is mana. We're good on mana. Evasion. 7.8 retaliation is kind of great, though. John!
Slormancer? Like from Futurama?
Oh no, is that a Futurama reference, actually? Thank you for the bits. Anything I've heard about 2.0 seems like they're making a completely different Dane. Oh, that's sad, though. No, they did have Slurm. I forgot about that. Ew, I forgot about... Find an ad. Slurm! I forgot! Disgusting. You guys just keep making me more and more hate Slurm. Warm. I think I'm gonna swap this, actually. This is better, I think. All the rest. Okay. It was the play on Surge, I think. Oh, I also forgot about Surge, if we're being honest. Wow, what a journey. I haven't watched... Are they making new Futurama again or no? They were for a little bit. Elemental damage. Okay, let's look at this. I don't need mana right now. Sorry. Mana. Elemental resistant regen. Maybe we'll start doing that, but let's still stick with this, I guess. Yeah, I don't think so yet. Rock guy. The last time it ended, it had a very good ending. Oh, I'm glad. I know, I think for a little bit they were like... I think for a little bit they were like, we're gonna get renewed again later, so we'll be back. Since the return of Oh My God and the release of prisoners, both wings of the prisons have been under control of rival gangs of ex-prisoners. From what I understand, while sneaking into the prison, is that a group of skeletons with an explosive temper has claimed control of the West Wing. They are known as the Old Bones. We're going to have to go through this territory to get to the next area where one of the levers is located. Okay. Enemies explode upon dying, dealing 10% of their base max as skill damage. Okay. And then I have... Alright. I'd rather have plasticky looking zombies than $300 packs that may or may not be replaced by $350 pack. Yes. Dude, I just want a game that runs. I'm getting real scared about like game optimization later. I'm at the point I'll take almost anything. I mean, let me be cute. I'll be really honest. I want to be a cute main character. But I don't need to be that cute. Pull the lever! Pull the lever, Kronk. No. IMDb as listing for season 13 and 14 for 2025-2026. I feel like I heard they were getting renewed again, but I hate to say that because obviously it's like a running joke. Like they keep coming back. Okay. There we go. Slormites, you found a Slormite. Slormites are used by Rick Manalon. Got it. What up? Hi, Tommy Dagger. How are you? I don't know why I said your full legal government name, but hi, Tommy. I'm sorry. Sometimes I do. Wrong lever. Legal government gamers rise up. I'm also risen out. People say Jimmy Doubloons all the time, and I'm like, oh yeah, my government name. Hi. What are we doing? Find the exit? Okay, so we don't need to goof around here for a bit. Hi, Kojo. How are you? It's Sunday. Okay. Oh. I'm never gonna get out of here. Even if it's an easy peasy walk out, all I have to do is see a million barrels and I'll say, well, wait a minute. Let me go crush these. Hi, Iggy. How are you? I forgot, do you work tomorrow? Do you get tomorrow off? I'm sorry, that's probably laughable to say, and I shouldn't ask. Oh, there we go. I'm good. Also, I work tomorrow. Sad. That's okay. I'm always excited, like, I always act like I'm the one working tomorrow, and I'm like, do we get tomorrow off? So I'm sorry. Got me a whole week off, then getting laid off. Is that good, Tommy? Sometimes that's good. Sometimes I joke, like, if I got laid off, it might be nice for 6 months. I can't tell if you're serious. It will be the best in the world. Okay, good. I'm glad. Well, congratulations. This job's sucking my soul. Oh my god, yeah, no, congratulations then. That's so nice. Good for you. Sometimes it's not worth when jobs do that. Like, if you just go into work every day mad, like, it can't be healthy for you. What are you guys doing? Stop! Yeah, look at all that. That's the end of it. Also, maybe the reason we're doing okay, like, I'm not thinking about this game at all. I'm kind of just rolling through the game. We also might be doing okay because this game really does have, like, a looter mentality. Like, the chance of you, like, looking around, I feel like gives you a higher chance of finding something nice. Like, I can see the ending top left, but I just like shooting things. I'm on a final interview for the job I really want. Well, congratulations. I hope it does well for you. Yeah. And hopefully that'll be better for you. I was literally just talking about, like, once you're brain burnt, like, it takes so freaking long to recover from being brain burnt. So a new job would probably help fix that. Also taking a little vacation, considering options, so I feel this. Wow. Well, I hope you're enjoying your time. Or no pressure to enjoy your time. Because sometimes too, like, you're like, I have to do the most out of this. Don't want to touch. Where I was making a lot, but I was miserable. Ugh. See, and that's the trade-off. That's when I left. So when I worked at my hospital full-time, I left actually for a job that paid me less. But I said it wasn't worth the money. I was like, I'm gonna burn myself out and just not have a job. Like, I'm just gonna someday just walk out and quit. So I was like, it's better to leave now with less money than just one day walking and having no money. And ironically, leaving with the assumption I was getting less money, I made more money. Because when I left, I made a shortage. So they said, Jimmy, please. And I got critical staffing pay. Hi, Herman the German. How are you? I've been playing so much of Once Human V Rising. I'm glad. I've been logging on to V Rising so much. I don't know what it is about this run, but like I'm on every day for like 3-4 hours. I'm really enjoying it. I go in, I like knock 3 bosses, I go home, I look at my loot and I say, ooh, I need to collect more of this stuff. And then I go collect stuff. It's really nice. You evil? Impossible. You're too adorable. Not on purpose evil. What did we call it? Morally gray evil? Like, I just can't stop making evil choices, I think was what was deemed. ENV Rising as we speak. I am saying, though, I'm really gonna ask someday, like, I'm gonna have a glass of wine, and I want, like, an HD TV home tour of everybody's castle. Like, I'm just gonna be knocking on and be like, hey, what are you doing? Can I come look at your castle? I really like watching videos right now to see what people's castles look like. Mine's a box, that's okay. It's probably better it's a box because I think Once Human has ruined like base building games for me a little bit. Because when I saw you could relocate your castle, I said, wow, that's really nice. And I assumed it would be like Once Human, like a blueprint, and you could slam the blueprint down. No. That's not how it works on any level. And I will forever be in the starting zone now. I'm gonna be forever in the starting zone because I refuse to move my castle. I might be asking people to like bunk up and share clans just so that I can stop having to go so freaking far. No amount of money is worth ruining your mental health or your happiness as long as you're able to live comfortably. Exactly, Case. Or like, it's a trade-off. I do say this. I do feel like it's a trade-off. Correct me. If I'm making buco bucks, like insane bucks, like I have 3 houses, a yacht. I like go like vacation in Europe every 3 months. I might consider the shitty-ass job. If I can go to that level of like whatever I want, I might consider being mentally miserable 3 months and then like taking a month off. 3 houses is not enough to afford a yacht. What if it's like, I don't need a yacht. I guess a houseboat. I guess I'm thinking of a houseboat. You caught me, Zale. I'm not fancy enough to understand what a yacht is. That's actually really funny. I'm like, yeah, it is now. I'm just genuinely thinking of a houseboat. Mine is a box and so full and messy, but that's okay. It's better though, because if you move it, then you can just boop, so easy. Which you guys know. Because I messed mine. I didn't mess it up. I'm very pleased, but I'm here. Like, I'm at my house now. I bought it, like, at a low interest rate, and now that house in V Rising is all I can afford. I will never move. Well, I'm dumb. I thought you meant IRL homes. That's okay. My home is also a box. I meant my V Rising house. I should have made that more clear, actually. That's my bad. I was like, Herman, are you playing V Rising? Admittedly, I probably should move. I have to rearrange the castle and make it a little less messy. Ugh. Dan, let me know what you think about moving. Actually, I have to ask Poodles. I think Poodles moved his castle. I just don't want to. I actually found a new spot. I started moving and I realized what it meant in V Rising. Like, you just reset your stuff. So I said, no, I'm not doing that. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm really lost, actually. Third house is a boat, which sounds less fancy than my brain thought it was. But there's some really nice houseboats. Buying houses right before the big oopsie crew. Never played it? What is it? So V Rising. Ooh, what is V Rising? A survival vampire game? What do they deem it? Open world survival game. Open world MMO. Okay. But it's really fun, really aesthetic. You're a little vampire. You keep people for their blood. You send people out to go get you stuff. You can decorate your castle magnificently. I really like it, but I really like aesthetic. Like, I get sold so quickly. If I have a game that lets you dress up pretty and live in a fancy house, I'm there so quickly. And they changed it. You can do stuff like on your own, which is nice because you're not like just waiting for a bunch of people to get online. Or if you're in a dead server, it doesn't really matter anymore. I'm sure it does maybe endgame, like big boss raids. But at least like building up, it's not bad. It's like Conan Exiles but top down. Thank you. That I would agree. Maybe a little. Conan Exiles is so like in depth, I feel like. Maybe a little less in depth. I hate to say that, but it's pretty good. Does it have panzers? You're ready? Aw, thank you. It has minions which you can armor. Yeah, you can dress up them. You can dress them up. That's actually like, this is how I know I'm a picky girl. Cause I'm like, I wish you guys would actually look different. When I give them new fits, I want them to look different. I want to get them like cosmetics. Hi. Thank you for your help. I can get back to the village on my own. Come and see me when you get back. Okay. I miss Conan. I do too. That's why I don't think it's out yet. I am gonna play some of that new Dune. Apparently, a couple of my friends have been playing it. Like, they got in the beta, and it's good. Hi. Oh, you're a boss. I was like, what's happening? Why are you like this? Really play games for content? Yeah. And I will say, like, if you don't like survival games, you probably won't. I don't know. I like it. And I'm not a big survival game girl. I kind of get stressed about, like, the layers it starts to take to build stuff. But it's pretty good, actually. But no pressure. You do not have to, Herman. I just was curious. I will always hard sell a game to people, I feel like. I'm like, well, I like it. You should like it too. Been a while since I played unmodded code. Been doing a lot of solo runs to see the changes, and I can't say I agree with it. Also, miss my quality of life mods. Once you start modding it though, like, I feel like, I don't want to say you're cooked, but like, for me, once I get a mod, I'm like, huh. I liked how I had it before. Love zombie killing games like State of Decay 2. State of Decay 2 is so good. Are you gonna get 3? I don't think they've announced the date for that yet, but I'm getting 3. I actually wish they dropped more info for State of Decay 3. I'm not a survival gamer, and I love V-Rise. Like, it's so good. I don't know if it's just the aesthetic or what, but I do like it. All I remember of New Dune is watching a group of people get consumed by a sandworm and permanently lose their entire inventory. Sad. Wonder Without Mods is pretty easy. I will be so honest, Luna. I don't think I've ever played it unmodded though. No, that would also explain why I'm like, there's a lot of layers. Look at my inventory. Do I have new stuff? No. Ooh, okay. 48 elemental. I really don't need thorns. Fire duration. Let's try that. I don't know what that does, but let's try it. Raw damage, evasion. I think I like the other one. This one doesn't feel like it's built for me. But we should put that in our chest. Oh. Okay. Let's do my other stuff first. Oh. But wasn't that a thing for a little bit where, like the mods weren't working well with the new updates? We had, oh, well, we had mods added to core. Oh no, Luna. Then I do feel like I'm just not built for survival. I do get stressed. Yes. What does do? This tablet to reinforce an item to enhance its status and effects. Okay. Okay, I hear you. Let's do my gold pieces. Yeah. Why not? It failed? Oh. It can fail. Okay, so this is my percent. Oh, nice. Okay. So this is like BDO. Like, BDO is the only game I know, which again, does not say much, where you can fortify. Interesting. I'm sure I'm doing this wrong, and I should be waiting for, like, a higher percent to fortify. Nice. Murder to Slormancer. Oh! So I can get higher tiers. Okay. Interesting. Alright. I used all of them, but I hear you. I still play the hell out of State of Decay 2. Nice. I go back to it, but I can't get into it. Not through, like, the game's fault. I just feel like I played a lot of it, because that's kind of my MO. Like, I like a game, and then I play it nonstop, and then I kill it for myself. But that is my own fault. That is not State of Decay's fault at all. I know who I is. I loved Repo, and now I don't play Repo really because I like did full-time hours for 2 weeks, and then I was like, wait, this game is kind of mid now. Sell it all. Sell it all. I'm less than 30 hours into character. Yeah, I think it is hard with survival because you are going to... You do a lot of random stuff. I'm excited for Stage 3. Is that like announced yet or no? It's announced, but do they have a date to drop it? Please. Please. What is this? Okay. Oh, this sucks. Okay, I'm actually not gonna hang out for this, I don't think. This is like the worst. Oh! Oh, nice. Okay. I don't know why I was imagining this like I can't pause the game. End of this year, I think. Wow, you hit her that crack you go. Yeah! That'll be a good end of year game, actually. Yeah, but I would argue V Rising doesn't have... I don't know how to phrase it. I don't know if it's just graphically. V Rising, I'm not complaining about V Rising graphics, but it is not like some games do, and this is like newer stuff. Some games like aim for like the super realism, and I do think it causes a lot of buggy stuff. But I like the stylized a lot from V Rising. I will not complain about that. Actually, I will complain. Why am I bald when I have hats on? Why can't I have hair and wear a hat? Is that only a me thing, or is that an everybody thing? It might be an only me thing. V Rising isn't on Unreal Engine, therefore W. So what is the preferred engine? Like, what is the best engine currently? Is there not a good one? They're all just bad? The great strap, that's a worrisome name. I hate it, give me my hair, that's what I'm saying. Shadow was really nice and gave me a bonnet and I put it on and I said, oh, thank you. I'll only be wearing this in my home. I love hats. Why is there no hair? No, I took it off. And it's like bald. I need to get a screenshot of it because it's not a 4-head. It's like a 10-head as a result because the bonnet sits high up. That's my complaint. That's my problem with V Rising. Fix it. Give me hair. There's none. Unreal is fine, but UE5 has been pushing some game dev techniques that push the I'm gonna try not to talk about it because that does stress me out. Game optimization stresses me out. As a VTuber, there'll be a day I can't VTube. We're just gonna be, we're just gonna be just chatters. And if I become a just chatter, I definitely will say something that gets me canceled. Not actually, but like, I'm just gonna be like, you know, you guys really should eat your salad. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. After your meal, it's better for you. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna walk myself in a corner and be like, you look really good for somebody from the Midwest. I'm gonna say something like crazy. Not crazy, but enough that you guys would be like, oh wait, typically a tailor-made engine for a game series works best. Really? You're worried you're gonna chat too? I'm worried I'm gonna chat too hard. I think Unreal is the best one of these days. I feel like it is too. I don't know. And I don't know anything about that world. Let me preface this so strongly. I know nothing about this world. I just know a lot of AAA games coming out, they're not optimized. And a lot of people just don't play it because, I mean, even Marvel Rivals, like, I like Marvel Rivals. You know what your girl is never gonna stream? Marvel Rivals. Because my computer hates Marvel Rivals. There's no reason that game should be a problem for me. But it is. I actually haven't heard of that game. Marble Rivals. It's a good game. I like it. But, like, why is it so unoptimized? Everything should run like DBD. DBD is pretty optimized. Sorry, I couldn't say that with a straight face. Elemental damage? Is that what we're doing? Mana? I think so. I don't know what else we're doing, if we're being honest. What's your GPU? I will say, honestly, what I think it is, my VRAM's really low. But, like, games need, like, 16 gigabytes of VRAM. Not including streaming, not including, VTubing. Wow, I had a brain fart there. Like, these are, like, non-streamers, like, I've been looking at GPU forums and people are, like, hard complaining that, like, so AMD has their 9080, 9070 RTX, I think, and they came out with an option that was only 8 gigabytes VRAM, and all the comments were like, why would you bother to offer this as a choice? All you're gonna do is focus on I mean, these are grumpy people. But they're like, all you're gonna do is just, like, divert resources when you should just be making all, like, 32 gigabyte VRAM or whatever it was. Gamers are so whiny. But I don't know. I have no idea how that business works. But I am like, yeah, I need a 32 gigabyte. Is it 16? Is it 16 or 32? But I'm like, yeah, you guys should be making the bigger gigabyte VRAMs. Why aren't you? Hold on. I'm afraid. So. It's good for artists though, makes their work easier. There's a RAM chip shortage. Is that the problem? Is that why they're doing it? I mean, I figured not everybody has that need, so it's valid, but I'm like, there's a lot of people that want a higher VRAM. And not just streamers. Yeah, look at that. See you later. They're going to industry cards first. People are running 1080 and complaining that new games don't run, and it's like, you don't. Yeah, I will say that's insane. I'm like, if you have a 1080, I'm sorry. Should probably, if you want to play the newer games, you'll have to. And honestly, I'd argue the rest of my GPU works really well, but that VRAM I'm capping out like all the time, it feels like. AMD is sitting on excess processors and a not RAM. That actually would make a lot of sense, Ollie. I'd have to find it, like the forum, but it was interesting because I mean they're great prices, especially like my mom likes to have a computer, but like she watches YouTube, like she writes on a Word document and sends emails. Like she does not need a 4090 or a 5000 series. I don't know what I'm talking about. Nvidia now, but like she does not need top of the line. So I mean, I know there's people that don't need it, but I usually find those people that don't need it are also people who probably aren't building their own computer. So it's like, why offer this? 8800 days where you couldn't play the newest games if you didn't have the correct generation card. Your mom could run with most onboard video. She 100% could. Like, she does not need much. But she's really funny, and I think it's because she sees I have a gaming setup. She says, Jimmy, I want this. like for Christmas, she was like, "Can I get a click-clack board like you? Because my keyboard's mechanical." And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And so she's like, "I want the loudest click-clack thonk noise." And she's so cute. I was like, "Okay, we'll get that for you." Mine is better. Offer because reasons, yes. Like a game written for NVIDIA 88 series would not. And I know NVIDIA had a problem. I mean, it is better. I will argue it is better now in terms of sets of games. Like even AMD is a viable like gaming GPU now. Not that it wasn't before, but I feel like there were more limitations like even 5 years ago. I feel like there's way more limitations. Damage? I think we're okay. I'm just gonna sell all of this. Magic Overdrive? I've never had Overdrive, and I think that kind of causes me problems. So if you put all the settings in minimum, you can still run a mono game on a 1080, but they'll struggle. I'm talking like, though, like, you ain't playing. Is it Monster Hunter Wilds? Like, you ain't playing that on a 1080, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll take that. They'll still technically work. But I'm also a needy girl. Like, if I have even mild stuttering, I'm out. I'm done. Ooh, ooh, can I buy that back? I didn't want to sell that. So sad. I think I can, but I don't think that's what oh my god. Hey girl, can I get loot box? 104 elemental resistance, movement speed, mana regeneration. This is technically better or an increased effect. But I should probably upgrade from a green to a blue, and I'm trying to look at the levels as well. Mana leech. Probably the bracer. .5 max mana. I think that's what's giving me max, like, oh. I don't need that. That's Cauldrons of Split. Armor, fork chance? No. Hello. Yo. I'm not gonna fortify. I still understand fortify. So wait, what do you do with them now? Because that's also always a fear of mine. Like, what do you do with your old stuff besides sell them on Facebook Marketplace? I still have my whole microphone, and I'm like, what do I do? I guess my former colleagues are still here, probably a little different. The lever should be around here somewhere. Oh. That honestly, I would argue that is my biggest stress about upgrading computers is I'm like, what do I do with you? Fortunately though, I do have like I can usually pawn, I don't mean to say pawn them off, but I can usually, like, if I upgrade something, I can give them to someone else who maybe doesn't need top of the line something or other. What is this? I actually, let's look at this. Light beams continually appear, dealing 139 in a small area. Ooh. Dedicate the old PC to Bitcoin farming? Why not? I actually have to look at that. My old PC is, and like, I'm talking old. Like, old. Like, it's got a mechanical SSD. Yeah, I'm saying mechanical HDD. Like, this bad boy old. But I have to look at it. It's just sitting right now in my closet. And I'm like, is there anything I can either upgrade with you or... What do I do with you? For example, my older video card still runs YOLO models with security. Oh, that's cool. But I'm not doing that. Gotta give me something lamer to do. Yeah, maybe. There's stuff I could do. You're right, though. Ah! What are you? Okay, I feel like you're freaking me out, dude. Freaking me out. Why are you running at me? You stop. You don't look like you're slow and dazed. Also, relatively, these fights might be easier to me right now because I've been just non-stop fighting V-Rising bosses, and I keep expecting like I don't want to say really hard mechanics, but I'm expecting some sort of gimmick. Like they call a minion, or like leech off their minion. They throw books at me, charge at me, and these guys just gotta run at you with a sword. I like to keep my old PC around for guests, which I don't get any really, but just in case, that's smart. I do like that. Maybe that's something, actually, you know, maybe that's something I should look into, because my sister has been looking for a game for us to play together that's crossplay between her Switch and my PC. And I'm like the only option is Overcooked, and I've told her I don't think our relationship could handle it. And she's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, I don't think we can handle it. We both like to do what we like to do. And one of us is gonna try to tell the other what to do. And it won't end well. So maybe that's an option. Because it doesn't have to be crazy games. Like, dude, these games just have to run like Stardew Valley. Core Keeper. Maybe I look at that. Once again, I'm gonna read that. I'm a little afraid. There's so many people. Oh. Wow. Okay. Can, for example, set your older computer code and place your legally acquired media into... Oh! Yo! Counter argument. My friend has a VR setup. She has a VR PC. Maybe I do that. Wait, I like this group think. I really like this group think. I actually do appreciate that. I'm gonna leave my sister in the lurch, but I should see if I can do VR. If I can do VR, like a VR PC for by my TV. Because I always put my bad boy away. I don't like having my VR headset like out. It's just so much space and it gives me anxiety. What if I have its own designated computer? Might not be able to run. I have to look at the graphics card. That's really gonna be the test. What is Overcooked? It is a 4-person like restaurant time-gated game. I'm not describing it well. I'm always really bad at describing games, if I'm being honest. But no! Okay, that's valid. But it gets really stressful. Like, you have to cook all this food. Oh, we go back. Did I upgrade more? But yeah, you guys have to cook food. It's time related, and it gets really stressful because there's like weird stuff like you can step over fire. Nice. What are you? 139 to 199. No, let's keep that. I think we'd back. But it's really fun, Luna. It's definitely so fun. And I think like if me and my sister had 2 more people to play, yes, I would play with her. If I had to play it with just me and my sister, we'd get in a fight. Not like a genuine fight, but like, so we were preparing for backpacking this weekend. We ended up not going because we were going south, and the south has just been like, I'm sure you guys know, it's just been rainy. Like, it's been rainy all weekend, and I was like, I don't want to camp during a thunderstorm. But when we were getting stuff ready, I have a little, what are they called? A mattress pad? Like, it's pretty much a mattress pad for backpacking. And I was testing it at her house. And I'm like trying to put it away properly, like the directions say, and my sister is just like slamming it together, trying to roll it up because she's like, we got other stuff to do, let's go, go, go. And I'm like, no, wait, I want to put this away properly, which took me an extra 5 minutes. So it's a set sort of thing. Like, I think we both just like doing what we like to do. And I already can see Overcooked, where one of us is gonna say like, no, this is the proper way, we should do it like this. Yeah, no. A cot, it's not a cot. I think it is. I don't want to call it a mattress pad, but it is like a mattress pad. Like, it's a blow up mattress pad. It's pretty thin, but it just offers a little extra comfort. Actually, they were pretty nice. Oh no, why am I getting hit like this? Is one, okay, one heals me. Okay. Oh my god. Choose a patient, do it right. That's what I'm saying. Do it right, especially because it's like an inflatable. So I'm like, if you don't put those bad boys away right, like, it's not gonna, it's gonna go bad so quickly. Yeah, we're actually gonna have a problem with this. We need to get out of here. But I can see how Overcooked is gonna go. Oh. Oh. Please don't touch me. Don't touch me. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I just don't think I was paying attention to him. Or I guess I wasn't paying attention to my health. I actually have to spam health, I think, a lot more here. These are such hard hits. 139. I wonder if I should be looking into health more, but I really don't. I'm not taking hits theoretically. Yeah, our laser does nothing. We should look into that. We should probably actually, at the end of this one, I haven't upgraded any of my spells since we started. Go, 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 go. Please, no. Money, money, money. I also feel like I'm not making as much money as I should, and maybe that's, I don't know. Oh god. Not the bombs. Please, not the bombs. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna keep spamming health. Maybe I can 2 birds in 1 stone. Would it be weird to have a guest? Is it weird to have a guest PC connected to your living room TV? Yeah, maybe at some point we'll do a help Jimmy fix up their crappy old PC. I bought a PC power extension because I moved my entire setup. I brought this up last week. And it's like, so I just moved it. My PC is underneath my desk, like against the back wall. I do have it on a shelf, so it's like not on the ground. I'm actually currently working on making a little like cloth divider, so aesthetically I can hide all the wires. like a granny's house, kind of like a dually, but I don't know how to phrase it. But I bought a PC power button extender, so cheap, like $8 on Amazon, very worth. And I asked one of my friends because I was like, can you help me set this up? I don't know how to do this and I don't want to break my computer. And they were like, Jimmy, you literally can just like, you will not break your computer on any level. There's literally a little like spot on your motherboard for an extender like that. They were like, you can just press like two, you can do a screwdriver to these two prongs and turn on your PC that way if you want, and it still won't hurt it. But I get so stressed about fixing my computer. A doily, yeah. Because my cord management is atrocious. I'm sure I could make it prettier, but it's so bad. I'm gonna wipe this room before we do this. There's just so many beings. Ah, why are there so many of you? Sorry. There we go, there we go, there we go. Go, go, go. Tiara. Uphill. I think we put that on. Yeah, I think we have to upgrade our... There we go. Oh, that was so much easier than I thought it would be. Is that it? That's not the lever. What do you want, Frederick? Thank you, my friend. I would give you a legendary object to my creation to thank you. But I know you adventurers, you're going to use it for like 5 minutes and sell it or salvage it. Sorry, no hard feelings. See you in the village. That's pretty base, Frederick. I can't say anything about that. That's not wrong. There we go. Before we go into the other room, let's do this. Mana on hit. Okay. Boop. Where are my skills? I genuinely don't know how to get to my skills. Character attribute skills. There we go. The man knows. He knows. I can't say anything. Let me move over. I didn't know the gel deviation once human is so good. Oh, is it? Wait, isn't that sad though when you find out? Like, I don't know if you've been like passing it up, but I do that all the time where I'm like, I don't need this for anything, so no thanks. And then like 2 days later, I say, oh God. This is what you need for everything. The second one you get, it's no idea. I didn't know either, actually. After months. Oh, Luna, no. Hey, at least you found out now, right? You have an emblem of oblivion. An arcane missile applies arcane bond. Sure. Do I have the money? Oh my god, I have 52,000. Okay. Additional damage. I'm just going hard arcane. Why do I need anything else? Okay. Why would I need anything else? There's no reason to use cover since it's hard to stand with all the melee. Really? Wait, isn't that crazy? How did you find out? You just randomly used it today and said, oh no. Do you miss that it healed? Oh. Yeah, there we go. We're back on top. We're back on top, baby girl. Oh no, are we back on top? Yeah, we are. Double tapping, triple tapping, double tapping, I think. Yeah. Ooh, boss. Why are you like this? Okay, maybe I don't want to fully do arcane, but this is good for bosses. Oh. Oh. Go. So slow, why am I slow? Wait, where's the door? It also cures your insanity, and I did not know. Is it just because, like, healing you doesn't, like, it's not, like, very loud? Because I feel like that happens to me all the time. If it's not, like, super ostentatious, I really can't tell. If we play again, we're farming gels. Deal! Yeah, eventually I'd like to play again. Don't. So hurt. I'm so hurt. I'm gonna be so behind the curve though for once human. Like I miss ready checks constantly. See, if it's not loud, like how do you know? Yeah, if you don't see the sanity regen, it's hard to tell. Yeah, I would never notice that unless it's a really like obvious like dink. And it's, I don't know. Unless they actively walk up to you and hit you on the head with like a magical wand and say, boop, you're healed. I won't know. Dude, you should join the creator Discord and see all the drama. Yo, I'm in. That's all you had to tell me, Luna. Actually, that's all you had to tell me. I only noticed it when I was fully insane once, and I think someone else... Oh! Popped it on you! Okay, that makes sense. One less lever to go. Let's head back to the village. I hate this. I had to have a smart person show. Yeah! Like, it has to be so obvious. Okay. One less lever to pull. Deal. Villagers is back in town. I don't know if we... Did we care about... I guess he gives weapons, so we should go look. Hi. I can reforge your equipment, but I have very little talent, so the results are very random. You look like you have some gold to spend. You definitely need new shoes. gonna get along just fine. My shop's now open to you. This guy is me because he just goes ha 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 to everything. Yes, let me look at your Reforge. Drop a button to be able to modify it. I am afraid to modify it. Will it break it? Oh, I need Slormancer. Okay. Okay, that's good. Not yet. I can buy them from you? No. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. You, I don't have any yet. I don't remember if it's Kata specifically, but I honestly should have assumed. That's okay. No, I wouldn't have. There's so much stuff all the time that I hold on to stuff. And I'm like, I'm never gonna need this. See you later. And then you definitely need it. Or it was something like game changing. See the jovial merchant? He does. I guess he does. He just says like everything is haha. And I feel like I do. Like especially like texting wise, I always say haha at like everything. I'm gonna get rid of all the grays. I don't want to hear from anybody of like, well, Jimmy, what if your other item is like super out leveled? I don't want to hear it. Rarities only. Oh no, I forgot I have 2. 22? Yeah, let's swap that. What are you? Same, okay. Random containers, I'm gonna hold off. Buy back items, okay. Back. Buy more stuff. Much money. I like to say teehee. I like teehee. Array of Obliteration was its maximum power. You gain. Oh! So this has to do. So does this give me Emblem of Obliteration actually? Look at that. Okay. We go. Although I think I've had to start telling people, like, I think I've had this talk. I also sometimes laugh when I'm uncomfortable or stressed. I just laugh at everything. It is unfortunately my innate response. And so I was at work the other day and I laughed at something that I should not have laughed at. Very serious at work, and I immediately said afterwards, I was like, just so we all know, I'm laughing because I'm unhappy, not because it's funny. And I feel like as long as I say it, people are like, we know Jimmy. Same. Like, what do you? How you can't stop it? Ironically, if you know about it, I feel like it gets worse. Dude, I can't wait to get rid of the bomb, guys. What is this? Enemies leave the area of Mobby upon dying? Alright, valid. This. Go. There we go. I keep trying to shoot him. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. Bomb guys. Shoot the bomb guys. Happy Memorial Day weekend! Got a family member that served in the army we ought to remember? I know a couple people, yeah. Both my grandpa, well, my one grandpa served in World War II. But I actually know more like family friends that have served. But it's a good time to remember them. But hi, happy Memorial Day weekend. Hopefully you're not getting rained out like half of the country right now. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. What's we have for it? I found out my family served in every war except 1812 and the Spanish American. I would be really impressed because what 1812 was literally 1 year and it was not that large. I would be very impressed if many people like. I'm curious what statistic of people like have relatives that served in the War of 1812. You guys looked up on that one? It's like there's not that much info about it, which is good. I mean, that's actually pretty good. That's not a bad thing to have. That's cool though. 1812 was a war not many people even know exactly, Dan. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes it's better just to have like a quiet little war that you like clean up after a year. 1812 kind of went and then ended. It really did, yeah. It was famous for the White House being burnt down. I think that's really what brings a lot of people's like attention. But it's so weird because if you look it up, there's really not too much post like White House burning down. Like even talking about the White House burning down, like you really don't find much info about it. Well, they seem to care about a lot about this lever. Let's go now. More money to come. But I do appreciate, so my grandpa served in World War II, and it actually really helped my grandma when she ended up having to go to an assisted nursing home. She got really screwed later in life. My grandpa had a union that he worked through, and the union took their entire retirement. Like, they just, like, bounced. Like, they had all these people pay into, like, this quote-unquote retirement plan, and, like, 20 years later, they, like, dipped out. Like, the owner just took them. So my grandma really didn't have money in retirement. So actually my grandpa serving in World War II like really helped her. Because when she had to go to a nursing home, it was only, I'm putting relatively circles quotates about this, it was only $1,200 like a month. And if people that know like assisted nursing homes, like that stuff is like $5,000. Like it's a lot of money. So it really like is helpful. So I will be forever grateful of that, because I'm not sure how we would have been able to put her in a nice facility without that. Some of those facilities are not bueno. Yeah, it's actually crazy, but it happens all the time. Like old school unions, I'm not anti-union. Look into it if you're like union. Some places are really good about it. But like this was old school, like people would come and say like, oh yeah, here, we'll unionize for you. And it would just be like some scummy people. But this was like old, like, I have to think about this. Maybe the 50s and 60s they came in and they like walked out with like a lot of money. But obviously I don't think it happens now. I think it's better now. I really like this one. Unions are either awesome or downright criminal. Exactly, Kev. Like, you should look into it. And it is hard, because, like, how do you find someone to tell you what's good or what's a bad union? Unless they themselves are the union. Or a competitive union. That is, like, the only downside. I will say, like, I wish there was, like, a third party of, like, hey, we'll help you look at your union contracts. And it was, like, apparently all legal. Like, there was some weird clause in, like, my grandpa's union that was like they could just run away with the money. I don't know how they phrased it, but they had lawyers come in, and apparently what they signed said they could walk away. Lose all your stacks. Okay, there's one of these I don't like. Ooh. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. So no, I do really appreciate it. Obviously, you hope people don't have to pay the cost for that, but it really helped my grandma. Do I have to do this again? I do. It's so crazy, Luna. I think we're, as a society, more conscious of that stuff. I think just 50s and 60s, unions were new. You don't know what it is. I don't know. But she got a military pension thanks to my grandpa, and she got a pretty nice place. I can't say what the place is, obviously, but it was really nice. Like, they used to walk down, they would have margarita Thursdays. My grandma, 96, would be offered a margarita every Thursday. And there'd just be like this bar cart lady, like, showing up. It was fab. She was not a drinker though, but she'd always be like, Jimmy, would you like one? And I'm like, oh no, grandma, I'm okay, thank you. Yeah, no, it was really fun. And she had a little balcony she could sit through. But Jimmy, where's our margaritas? It's not Thursday, Kev. Why do you think I don't stream Thursdays? I'm just drinking margs. Oh. I'd be like, Thursdays at Grandma's. Dude, I would too, actually. I was always curious though, because I was like, how do your like residents not get rambunctious? Because it was not a watered down margarita. It was a full-blown margarita. But I guess because like you could only have one. It's not like like residents would go through and be like, can I have a 4th margarita? And she probably lived through Prohibition, so she went hard. Dude, my grandma used to say this joke, so I will say it. My grandma used to say she was born before sliced bread. Like, ain't nothing getting past her. And if you look it up, she genuinely was born before sliced bread. And she was born before penicillin. Which is crazy, because we're at a point no one even uses penicillin anymore because it's such an old antibiotic. Like, everything's penicillin resistant. I think we're good. The lever's down. We have nothing else to do around here. Get out of here. Okay, Brian. Oops. My grandma put Manhattan drinks away. Like, no, tomorrow? That always shocks me. We have a family friend in northern Minnesota, and we go see her. And last time I saw her last fall, and this woman's 78. Which, to me, actually is not old. Like, that's not like, you're gonna stop drinking. I don't know. You, like, still live your life at 78. But this woman shocked me, because she, like, kept offering me drinks, and she herself would, like, clean a bottle of wine in, like, 20 minutes, and she'd be like, Jimmy, you want more? And I'm, like, on my 2nd glass, and I'm like, please. I don't drink more than 2 glasses of wine. Sliced bread is it's surprisingly new. I don't think people realize, like, sliced bread is actually pretty new. Like, what is it, 1920s? Maybe even later. When did sliced bread come out? 1928. My grandma was 3. That's pretty new, though. For reference, recipe is whiskey, bitters, vermouth, and cherries. Wow. Good for her. My liver, I don't think, could do a Manhattan. But I always joke about that because, like, I'm a cheap date as a result. You want to take me out? Sure, like 2 Bud Lights, and I'm good for the night. I loved my grandma. Me too. But I like those stories. I like hearing about people a lot, actually. I think my coworkers always think I'm like weird, but I'm like, well, what did you do? How many kids you got? But I like hearing about it. That. Okay, I really like the retaliations. We're gonna keep that. Ooh. They were built different, 100%. But that was also like, don't buy that. There was also like the era. I do think currently people just drink less than they used to. Like people used to drink so much more. Like people would come home. People would have like a martini for lunch and then you go back to work, which depending on your job, fine, that's perfect. But I don't think people really do that anymore. You know, people think I like want something from them when I'm like, what did you do this week? But it's just nice to hear. Hello. What am I doing? Oh god. Okay, boss. Is it better? Oh, okay. So the answer is don't blow them up. Okay. Oh god. Okay. I do see the problem here. Oh god. You know, I said this game was easy, but now my build's not really great for this, if we're being honest. Luna is a mod dessert. You know what? Valid. I will say yes. I feel like mods can have a lunch break with a martini. Okay, actually, this is gonna kill me. I was unprepared for this. Oh god. Where's Chat's martini? You guys don't get martinis. I don't think you guys get martinis. I think you guys would party too hardy. And I can't DD all of you. Pretty sure that would be like the world's longest road trip to have to drive everybody home. We probably would break a Guinness World Record. Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot about my projectile shield. It hasn't been working against the bomb, guys, so I just, like, haven't been using it, because why would I? Wow! I'm gonna clean out shop. God, I don't have space for this. Heck with that. I made my own. Good for you, Dan. I actually don't think I've ever truly had a martini. They're too dry for me. And a lot of us will probably be crying drunk. That's okay, as long as you're not an angry drunk. Good old cry among friends isn't shameful, I feel like. Says me, who will be crying as well. Same, actually. I remember really liking Long Island. Long Island iced teas, if done well, I do like a lot. I feel like I only, like, if you order a Long Island iced tea, though, I'm gonna be a little nitpicky. I want some, like, I don't need top shelf, but I can't do bottom shelf rail. Like, please. Really, I don't usually do martinis, right? I don't know why. If I think I'm having a martini, it's like me at an airport, like waiting. I don't know if it's because I like to pretend to be like a businessman at an airport bar. But I think that is like the only setting I would order martini. Or I guess make one. I'm not gonna make a martini. Oh yeah. I have been very much into Moscow mules though. A 10 out of 10 recommend a nice Moscow mule. Especially for summer, a nice little copper glass. I was about to say, are you wearing a suit and flirting with all the secretaries? That's what it exactly feels like. And I probably would. Just for the proper, like, martini ambiance. I wouldn't be shocked if someone caught me like that. Maybe I'll be that for Halloween. Just a businessman. I think I'd really like that. Just order, but I'd have to like martinis. I guess that's something I should find out. I feel like I don't. Are the secretaries guys? Secretaries can be anybody. Like going this. This throws me off. I feel like this is a wall. Yeah. You gotta say terrible things to people too. Oh no, I don't think I could. Maybe like weird stuff. Like, yeah, I just ran like 10K this morning. Casual, yeah. I gotta go buy stocks. Like a trust fund, baby. I'm really bad at my job, but I'm a Nepo baby as well, so I'll never get fired. My dad's a CEO. Do I just want to be a Nepo businessman? Not even like the cool. I actually don't think I know how to. I've never worked in a business setting. Like a proper business setting. Like my current job doesn't have an HR, so like our biggest joke is like, what are you gonna do? Tell HR? Not for crazy stuff, but like if I say like the F-bomb at work. I had to think about it. Like if I drop like the F-bomb, they'll be like, oh, Jimmy. And I'm like, what are you gonna do? Who are you gonna tattle on? No one. Nepo Jimmy, let's go! But I always joke about that. I really like, I don't like it, like actually, I do not actually want it. I do like the weird aesthetic. But I think I like the irony of like how insane it is. You know, I don't know how to phrase it. Like when people can't understand like something's expensive. I really like it. And not for like, I don't know. My dad is Ironmouth. Exactly. My mom is Connor. If you grab my bum at work, I can't report you. Oh no. Yeah, I actually don't know how that works at work. I mean, I have a boss. I think we're just too small to actually have an HR. But I do think it's always funny. whatever shall I do? I keep looking at the map, find the egg. I am realizing I don't think I have to close these portals. I think I'm doing the portals just for funsies. But it does give me like monies, so I don't know why I wouldn't. Actually, I'm not gonna step on it. I'm gonna see if I can avoid it. This makes me think of Enter the Gungeon. I think you're right. It is. I'm gonna say this. I've never played Enter the Gungeon, but I am aware Enter the Gungeon is difficult. It is much easier. It is much, much, much easier. I honestly don't know if I just really looked out on my build or if I picked one of the easier classes. But I can't imagine. Enter the Gungeon is hard. Also, hi, Nicholas. Have you ever played Hollow Knight? No, it's on my list though. I actually do want to play it. Because I do really like... Because is Hollow Knight a roguelite or no? I love roguelites, actually, weird enough. I'm not great at them, but I like them because I feel like I can get it. Like, I like games how I'm not doing well, but I know eventually I can do well. Like, I love that. How goes the night? It's good! We're hanging out. I'm really kind of just, like, blowing through this, but I don't mind that. I really like this. Oh, I didn't want to... that. Give me that, give me that. I don't know, I like just like cleaning rooms, grabbing stuff. Like this is kind of the ultimate Jimmy game. You go in, you knock some barrels down, get some loot, and you hit some people. You guys want? No. What is our negative? Enemies have a 5% increased damage and 5% movement speed for every other enemy within a 5-year radius. Oh. Jimmy the Slorm Crime Cleaner. Yeah! God, Crime Cleaner was such a good show or game. People are talking about like Game of the Year already. I honestly feel like Crime Cleaner. I cannot speak today. Crime Scene Cleaner, I feel like should get a reputable nod. It's so good. I really appreciated it. There was a storyline to it. Cleaning wasn't like awful. Like some games you go in like power wash them. I like power wash them. But literally I would walk into power wash them like a map and like look around and say, oh, we're not doing this. And I'd log out. But it's like not built for, I feel like Crime Scene or Power Wash Sim is not built for one player. So like sometimes you'd go and be like, no, I need help for this one. Words are hard. Words are so hard today. I don't know why. Like I don't know if I'm like frozen. I'm hydrated. Maybe I need vitamin D. No, B. Is there somebody here still? Oh, I have to. It's like, what is this? Oh, there we go. Hollow Knight is a platformer, is it? I love platformers. I should play that. It was also on sale a while ago. I might even picked it up. I'm not hydrated. I left my water bottle in the car. Colby, I have so many worries about that. What type of bottle is it? How hot is your car? How long has it been in your car? Finally, it took you long enough. Do you enjoy letting old people be locked up in sorted places? Dude, you look like you're like a better mage than me. I managed to get out of the breach by myself, but I can't find a way out of this damn place. Yeah, it's like 14 bucks. 14 bucks is not bad. I know people love Hollow Knight. But I do like platformers. I usually think of more 3D platformers, but I do like platformers. I actually should someday find out what type of games I like properly, because I like know the stuff I like. I don't know how to phrase it. Like, I see a game and I know I'll like it, but I can't correlate between the games to know what aspect out of all of them is what I like. I think story. I think I just like a good is honestly the answer. There's gonna be Hollow Knight 2. It's metal. Oh. Colby, I really like this report. That's like a... Can I pat Colby? That's a pretty crispy report. That was like every follow-up question. Sorry. No, I don't have a pat command. I'm sorry. No, I patted in spirit. I figured out I really like survivals in general. I would say that. Like, you're a good survival queen. But you have a good brain for it. Pet the ma. It's pet the ma. Do I even have the pet? Oh. What's up, Orlin? Oh, there you are. Did you get lost on the way? Dude, he's a better mage than me. I wish he'd stop talking to me like this. Of course he does better. If you'd be so kind as to stop dawdling, we have important business to attend to. Thank you, Colby. I do have that one. What a grumpy. He used to be my tutor. He lectured me all the time, and I'm not done with you yet, Brian McRipped. Dead or not, you still have a lot to learn. You can see me? Of course. I'm old, but not blind, you young rascal. Are we gonna, like, revive Brian? But let's end this tearful reunion, young McRipped. We have an important matter to discuss. I have in my possession some old grimoires that mention, oh my god, first invasion attempts. The writings refer to a mysterious place, the Slorm Temple, seem to have played a major role in the defeat of oh my god. I don't know what we'll find there, but it looks very old, so it must be important. We'll head there. Extremely low artifacts are certainly awaiting for us inside that fact. However, it's quite difficult to get to the Slorm Temple, and even more difficult to stay there. We'll need you, Brian, and your teleportation abilities, but we also need Elder Slorm. It's an unstable form of... Oh, I can zoom in. Form of Slorm found on the Tempest enemy. There, you'll now be able to collect Elder Slorm. A bit like Slorm, but older. Venture out together and try to find a bit of Elder Slorm, then come back to me when you have enough. How to get it? Okay. What's up? I thought you'd tell more of me. And is ready to be enforced. You can bring it back. Oh! Okay, so I'm so stupid. Okay, I hear you. Evasion? Oh my god, okay. I don't think... Do we want evasion? I keep holding on to my stuff. Get rid of Graze. I feel like even if it's gonna be so much work to be different leveled. There we go. Oh, maybe it's currency. I don't know if I have currency currently. I might actually have to look into that. Because I didn't have currency to begin with, and then I think I did. Ew. Or element. No. Okay, so I don't want that, but I actually want that myself. Fragment and scan. I'm gonna put that on actually. I'm gonna. Storage. No. Okay. I'll be back, lady. I gotta go do stuff. I think. Sometimes you can use them to find enemies. Okay. I got nothing. I'm acting like I'm ever gonna play these characters, like the other characters. I have no intention to, like, at all. Forge? No. Is it you that does it? Yes. Nice. It failed! Did that fail? Nice, it did not fail. I'm just gonna try with all of them. I don't see why not. Like, some of these are just higher. Try that. Brick. Okay, and it ruins your potential chance, so we want that. Okay, I hear that. Half thing to make. Okay. I do have to go step up here real quick. Hey, I'm selling this stuff. I don't. Can Oh, wait. 33. I'm gonna keep going in. You fire an arcane missile, dealing 700 to 1,000 skill. Yeah, why not? Not. You. Yeah, why not? Axe. Okay. Additional pen? I think we do want penetrate. Oh, wait, I will be right back actually. I'm gonna quickly grab some more water. is the Liberty coming with you. You're going to need my help to break the curse that's at work here anyway. Welcome back. Thank you. You have to stay close to me and protect while I break down the barriers that stand in front of us. And don't expect one of those escort missions where you have to keep waiting for the other one thing. That was actually my first thought. As I said, oh. At my age, I'm fast, so don't dawdle. Thank God. By the way, since I'm a bit of a softie, I've used a spell that blinds us together, so any damage I take will be done to you. This guy ain't cool. Hope you don't mind. I cared. Alright. I'm a softie. You realize that, right? Like, I'm also a softie? Yeah, he's actually quick, though. Wow. I can't keep up with him. Wow. Actually, I wonder if we'll be a problem. He's throwing me off because I think I'm him. Not to cope. He just moves so crazy. Oh my god. Like, look at him. I would have liked him not to come. He's got those long dancing legs. He really does. He's hiding them underneath that robe. Time lock? Is that me doing that or is that him doing it? Are you gonna help me? I think he is helping me, actually. I don't have time lock. I know I don't. Slormancer? I don't care. I'll go later. Yeah, I actually just want to finish this level. I don't like... I think it's my mouse doing it. No, it's this. It must be a combo of my mouse, but he walks so weird it throws me off, actually. Hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I just chugged a lot of water, too. Thank you. Actually, ironically, typically having water at my desk, I feel like I drink more of it naturally than like if I wasn't at my desk. But I'm the type of person that if like something's in front of you, I just keep like drinking it or eating it, which is good or bad. At least for liquids, like I'm typically pretty hydrated. As long as I've got like water. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he has to be time blocking. That's not me. I drink a lot of water. Water. Oh, I drink a lot at work. Screenshot it. Somebody screenshot that right now. Giving water at my desk at work has got me in the habit of always having it, which is good because that's kind of my problem, is I don't always have it, and I think that's my problem. Or like I'll drink all of it and then I don't refill it, which is good for a little bit, but then like I chug like an entire bottle in like, and it's not that quick, but like in 20 minutes, like I'm not casually sipping like a bottle of water over an hour. Like it's like 20 minutes and it's gone. What I really need, I need those workstation jugs. You know what I'm talking about? Those big like watering hole. I need one right by my desk. But that's also how I got... It's also how I got in trouble before, because I spilled... You guys know, I spilled water on my keyboard 6 months ago? Last summer. Maybe a year ago. I was heartbroken. I deep fried that bad boy. Not your keyboard. I kind of fixed it. I got a new motherboard for it. but it's not perfect. I think I'd have to get someone to make me a custom one because I'm not making a custom PCB board. Like, I'm not. I ain't got time for that. When I did this keyboard, it was during COVID, and I did have time for that. Like, I don't think currently I would ever, like, fully remake a keyboard. Like, it's so much fun, and I honestly have so much pride and joy in this keyboard. Like, I love it. But, I don't think I'd ever... I want to do it again, I just don't have the time. There's other things I think I would prefer to do over making a keyboard from scratch. But it's so fun. I still like looking at pre-orders of keycaps. And it's so great because when you pre-order them, I'm just talking myself back into it. You forget, like, so they do like an interest check for keyboard caps. Sorry, I'm repositioning. And so you put an order in and you're like, yeah, I would buy this. Like, I want it if it goes like to sale. And you forget about it, and then like a year later, 2 years later, keycaps show up at your house, and it's really nice. I really like it. It's like the ultimate treat yourself. When my Moomin keycaps came, it was like surprise Christmas for myself. It had been so long, I was like, I think the Moomins were like a year and a half. I keep a travel water bottle full all day. It's always with reach along with my phone. See, but that's so good, Kojo. I want to get to that level. Like, that's so good for you. Surprise gifts years later? Yeah, it's really nice. I usually don't get to surprise gift myself. I will say I do like, and again, this is assuming you can afford 25 bucks a month for a subscription. Ipsy has a really nice, like, they give you 5 pieces. I have the higher level one, but they give you like 5 pieces of like, it'll be makeup or like a face cleanser, and that's also like Christmas to myself every month. It's really nice. I love it. And I forget, like, every month, I'm like, ooh, what's this? Ooh! That was me when I bought my Ari. Oh, yeah, because how long did that one take you? That one took a long time, didn't it? You forgot about it because it took a year for them to ship it. See? It was so long, but it's a little... Okay, it is annoying if you really, really, really want them. I would be really sad about that. Like, if I had to, like, clock the days every time, I don't think I could deal with that. But at least for keycaps, like, it's not like... Like, I already had keycaps. I had my Animal Crossing keycaps on. So when I did the interest check for Moomin, I just kind of, like, did it and forgot about it. But no, if I just had my keyboard, like, just sitting in the corner waiting for keycaps, I don't think I could have done it. I would have been pretty sad. Eat the ringling? I'm kind of afraid of that. You have negative 55% leech? I don't. That's fine. Enemies have 75% tenacity, granting resistance to crowd control and knockbacks. That's a little bad. Okay. Definitely no laser. Go, 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 go. They're just so durable. Is that Trey? Oh, cool. I I did have time lock. I don't know why I thought the wizard was doing it. It was kind because it took me 4 months to completely forget I had ordered it. When it showed up, I was shocked. See? I'm not saying it should take that long, but I do. Sometimes it's nice, because how often do you get, like, a surprise of, like, something you really want? Like, my family, like, for Christmas or my birthday, which is very kind, I will never complain about it, are like, what do you want, Jimmy? And I don't know. I can't tell them, like, the stuff I want. The stuff I want is weird. It's not that weird, but I can't explain to my mother that I want, power extension cord for my PC. How is she finding that? I don't think actually there's anything too crazy I want right now. So I don't know. I really like it. I really like when you buy something like as a treat yourself, because it's usually not what people clock for yourselves. Although I did say this. I did do my first, like, messed up Amazon order. Because, you know how sometimes people, like, take Ambien at night and then they sleepwalk to Amazon and then they just buy a bunch of random stuff on Amazon and then they get a surprise later. I did that finally. Not fully like that, but, I just ordered, like, the most random stuff on accident. And I did get a surprise. Like, doubles of some stuff, wrong cords of other stuff. So. Some people drive on Ambien. It's off. It's awful. I'm honestly shocked with the amount of... I don't know if it's been better, but the amount of people that had, like, problems with Ambien, I'm shocked they kept that on the market. Can't say I've ever seen that. Nope. Ambien for a while was awful. I don't know if people were just using it as an excuse. But Ambien, like, people sleepwalk. I don't know if they fixed it or, like, people have been, like, I don't know if the directions for Ambien now just say, like, lock yourself in your room, turn off your phone. But it used to be all over the news that, like, people would just be doing stuff on Ambien. Ball jointed dolls are neat. At least I like the effort. I love watching people paint ball jointed dolls. Like, some of them are so good. Actually, this is a little weird. I know this girl I've been watching on YouTube. This girl buys Monster High dolls. And she, like, fixes them up. And she doesn't keep them as, like, the original character, but she, like, paints them, and it's beautiful. My grandmother took Ambien, and no, I don't think it's not. I don't think it's an excuse. I think it genuinely is like that. But I don't know how that stayed on the market. Like, how many people got in trouble with Ambien? Up here, there's no difference legally between something like Ambien and just alcohol. If you're doing stuff on either, you're still held legally accountable. I think it's at your discretion in the US. Because that was, like, a problem with, like, marijuana. Because we were like, how do you guys handle, like, marijuana in driving? Because it's in your system. Is there a certain threshold? Because that was, I don't know what they do about that either. Like, if you smoked or partook in the devil's lettuce like a week ago, it might still be in your system a week later. So yeah, I think it's at the discretion. We actually had a patient who was on workman's comp But his job was fighting them because in my state, it's legal. But their job was fighting him because when they did a drug test, it showed there was marijuana in his system, but he was like, I don't smoke during work, I promise you. He was like, I smoked like a week ago. So they tried to claim he was hurt because it was in his system, but it definitely wasn't that high a level to be like, oh yeah, he just did it before work. Face-up artists are amazing for bald. Are they? Is face-up like the channel? It's like watching professional makeup artists or something. The brushes are it's so beautiful too. Like you get like such a nice water like brush effect. It's all considered controlled substances. If you're involved in an accident, if something depends on the level, you just get uncontrolled. Ah, interesting. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know like anything about that world, honestly. Because I'm in healthcare, I can't really touch anything anyway. Even the fun stuff that's legal. Like I talk about, I can't even be on like antidepressants. I have to go on leave until I'm not depresso. Face-up is basically painting the face. Okay. But I get scared for people when they do the hair on the dolls. Like, do you ever see them poke the hair in? And I'm like, how are you not stabbing your fingies? Oh! Well, that tells you guys how much I know about the doll terminology. No, I'll find the channel though. I'll probably post it in the Discord. But, I'll find it. There's one girl I love, like the way she even like packages the dolls, like she ties little ribbons around them in cardboard. But they're expensive. I mean, I'm sure you guys know, but they're expensive. Like when she does a doll, they're like 500. Which is valid because I mean, it has to be so much work. Like the videos obviously don't look like that much time, but it has to be so much time. They're not pumping that out in an hour. Just don't use any of it, but I get bored and just look stuff up when curious. Yeah, that's okay. Dan, I'll never forget. I had worked at an optometrist store before, and I'm just like a stupid kid. We were closing up for the night. There's an alarm system, and I'm like new to this job, and I'm just curious, and I'm like, what happens if the alarm goes off? Like, what's the protocol? Did the police come? Do you guys show up? Like, do you just ignore it? And it sounded like the sketchiest thing ever. But I was just curious. I was genuinely curious. I was like, what happens? Like, have you ever had to deal with that? But I had just joined in like, I think I just worked there like a month. So it was like the sketchiest thing anybody could ever say. So I will not. Nice. Give me that. Give me that. Whoa! Oh my god, cute! I do like that. But they would have been perfect for me as a kid. I was sad when Monster High dolls came out because I was too old to be. Oh, I hear that. I see a lot of like Monster High collectors too now, though. I think I've talked about it. I have this massive like Barbie doll collection, and like they're in the box Barbie doll collection. Because the deal was, as a kid, my mom was like, hey, if you store this, you can sell it for your college fund later in life. Now my mom's a smart lady because she must have known I wasn't gonna really do college because I did not cash that in. But as a result, I have like all these like anniversary Barbies, special edition Barbies like in my closet. And now I'm like, I never want to touch them. But I do like the new collections more because I feel like people actually like they actually show them off. Like they put them on a stand. Like dolls come with a stand now, like a genuine stand you can just like use like to show them off, and I really like that. Mine are just like in their boxes in a dark room. But a monster doll for who should not be named. She had some Disney dolls. I got her, but it's like different now. You like people actually like show them off, which I really like. I used to have a bunch of those, but I lost them when moving. See, that's sad. That's okay. I think Barbie's the same as like the 90s were a time when you tried to collect everything. Like Beanie Baby, Barbies. I'm sure, I mean, I like them for sentimental value. I'm sure if I looked them up, I probably wouldn't get much money for them. Maybe I would, I don't know. Not enough to warrant now selling like childhood memories. Am I dying? Yeah, it's boss, I'm dying. Nice. You took your time to free me. At least I've had some time to study around, and I think I can help. I'll see you back at the village. Back. Sell them for money. Hi, Miklos. Welcome back. That my original base Pokemon cards collection, I'll keep those till they're gone. That's what I'm saying. But you probably could sell them. 90s was the time when everyone talked about it. This will be worth in 20 years. It 100% was. I don't think people have that mentality anymore. I think now, and I think it's better. It is better and brings me more joy that we buy stuff because we enjoy it versus you buy something and you shove it in a closet and hope it makes money in 20 years. But the 90s, 100% Beanie Babies, even Webkins. People, I know the Webkins weren't 90s, but people were buying Webkins too and shoving them in a closet. And they were like, this will be worth some money later. Dude, some of my magic cards from back, they have tripled in price? I'm actually impressed by that. But magic does make sense. Might as well buy stock if you're gonna throw things in the closet. That's kind of what I figure. And I think that's also the change in mentality. I think now we say buy stock and it is easier for the average person to buy stock. Like the 90s, you have to go to a stockbroker, tell them to buy so-and-so. Like you had to show up with some like actual cash. Like you couldn't like just show up with 20 bucks and say, I want part of Uber Eats. So maybe that's also the difference. I don't know. This is just me like kicking the can, honestly. But yeah, now like you can do like Robinhood, whatever apps, and just be like, yeah, I got some cash right now. Let's buy some stock. The Beanie Babies, Princess Diana. Did we all have that like same parent that was like, this Princess Diana is gonna thousands later? I think we all did have the universal Princess Diana Beanie Baby experience. Although ironically, Beanie Babies are making, not ironically, Beanie Babies are making a comeback. Did you guys see the dumpy little gingerbread man from this last Christmas? There was like a dumpy little guy that people were like, he's so ugly, who's gonna buy him? But as a result, people felt really sad because people weren't buying him, that people then bought him. They were like, he's so ugly, he's cute. Oh god, we're dying. Here we go. All the ringleaders are dead. Let's get back to the village. Greta Grom is next. Nice. Ooh, we should just leave. I'm so hurt. But money. Did you watch the documentary how this guy ruined his marriage and bankrupted himself on Beanie Babies? See, that's sad. Because I mean, back then, maybe it was like a risk. I feel like Beanie Babies, maybe I'm way overhyping this. Beanie Babies were like Bitcoin. Like 2010s, you know how many people were like, buy Bitcoin before it explodes? And like either you risked it all or not. I feel like Beanie Babies were the thing people risked all. My grandmother had a purple Princess Diana bear. I didn't have that. I feel like I know so many people that bought it, which should have been an indicator. If everybody you knew had a Princess Diana Beanie Baby and said, I'm gonna save this and it's gonna be worth thousands later, it probably isn't gonna be worth thousands later. My grandma bought my cousin a bunch of Beanie Babies thinking she could sell them later, and she collected those state quarters. I remember collecting the state quarters. Getting divorced by the judge, having to watch. Yes! Wait, Luna, I do remember that. I think you can find pictures of people generally like a pile of Beanie Babies, having to separate them for a divorce. I'm gonna find the winter one. Gingerbread Beanie. He's so ugly. Look at him. God. So ugly. Like, people were like... People were like, he's so ugly, he's cute. Like, somebody on the internet was like, he's so ugly, who's gonna buy him? And as a result, everybody was like, I'm gonna buy him. He's gonna get a good home. Look at it. And he sold out. I actually want him. Look, he's so ugly, but so cute. But it was Walmart only exclusive. And they made a cuter one later, but people said, bring back the ugly one. We want the ugly one. It looks like he's going to come on live and kill me. Exactly! I know, it's the issue, it's Walmart. What I like when they're... It's weird. I like cute, ugly things. Like, when they're so ugly, they become cute. I love it. I don't know why. What did you want from me? Okay. I don't know what you said. Yeah, he says I love to laugh. Oh. I like you can just moonwalk everywhere. I don't think this... There. Hi! Okay. Elemental damage is higher. I don't really need the armor. I refuse to touch the grays. Ah! Like, we grab so much stuff, it's not worth. This is just for money. Oh, the gold value is 21. Dude, this might not even be really worth picking up. Ah! Buy that back. There we go. Okay. Inner fire, elemental resistant, evasion, retaliation. I'll take that, actually. No. Damage to elites. Damage over time. I kind of like that. The elites damage. Actually, let's swap this. Crazy enough. But I'll keep the other. This honestly, because we know we're gonna fight a boss. That might not be bad to hold on to. No. Horns. Actually, I lied. This is good. Future marketing noted. I do talk about two though. I feel like I'm the perfect person to market for. Like, I feel like I'm the easiest person to, I don't want to say get duped, but like I'm pretty easy to sell on a lot of stuff. Done. Well done. Here, let's upgrade stuff. Merge. I don't know what the point of upgrading these, but it does as well. Okay. I put a big... That help me? Does. That's who. Really nice. Wow. What if I do the same thing or no? Nice. Okay, so it does behoove me a little bit to wait on these. I see that now. Remember what to buy and self-noted. But that's why I always talk about I'm afraid to play mobile games. I'm too easily bought. Like if they make a nice little... If they make like a really nice time-sensitive set and there's nice outfits and I get a pet, like I'm screwed. Like I'm really stressed and I'm screwed. And I'm like asking my coworkers, I'm like, I can cover your ship today if you'd like. And it's cause like there's a new limited event where I can get an outfit. So I try not to. Do not play Infinity Nikki then. I've been afraid to. I even have Withering Heights? Withering Waves? I have it downloaded, guys. It's Withering Heights. No, Withering Waves? Yeah, it's Withering Waves. Withering Waves? I have it downloaded. I'm really afraid to click it though. Like, I'm such a bad person for gacha. Stay away from the gacha. It's so bad. It's not bad. Okay, I will say, like, full honesty, it's not bad. But I do know, I look and I say, you know, Jimmy, you've already put like 40 hours into this game. It's free. You would have spent $60 on a normal game and put like 10 hours in it. What's the harm in spending that money? You're probably okay with Withering Waves? Oh, good to know. Yeah, because I have no idea. And I'm like, maybe I should wait. Oh. Let's do this. That's okay. Let's keep like maxing this out. Oof. Here, Mac. For you or that. So. Wait. Sorry. Stuff. Okay. I played Genshin for a while without going bankrupt. I can tell like if I'm spending too much, and I do like my method of how many hours I've put into a game versus what I'm spending for it. Like I think for DBD, outside of like the DLC, I don't think I've spent more than $100. And I mean, I have 1,000 hours, so at what, $10 every 100 hours? I don't think that's unfair. I played Genshin for a while without going up, but Infinity Nikki was great, and they did some dramatic changes and more monetization. See, and I get afraid of free-to-play games because, like, you kind of always know it's around the corner. Like, they get you hooked, and then, like, boom. All that stuff you had for free before, you should pay for it. Remember when Clash of Clans the Kings? Yeah, you can't play it anymore, Nicholas. So me and my sister used to play duels all the time on Clash of Clans. But now it's just pay to win. Like the only way I can get my cards up properly... Bus. You are. Is if I have to spend actual dough. Like that's the only way I can figure out, because it's so bad and my cards are so out of date now, it's not good. Okay, we're doing okay. I was kind of nervous about this fight, but we are okay. Am I stunned? Oh my god, why am I stunned? So far. Like, how would I as a knight play this? Like, this is so easy as a mage. Oh, is it? There you go. There. should look at this. Remember when kids stealing credit cards from parents? Did you get things similar on Roblox? Dude, it's kind of gotta be stressful to have kids in this current time period because there's so much tech. Like, I think I was saying my nephew, my mom's Amazon, signed up for Amazon Music. Was asking her Amazon, like Alexa, to like play. He wanted some song from like some TV show, and Alexa was like, "You need Amazon Music to play that." And she said, "Do you want to sign up?" And he was like, "Yes." And so he signed her up. Like, there's so much you have to watch. Like, I watched him do it, like, across, like, the room. And I'm just like, and it's my fault because I'm just, like, watching. And he did it so quick. I was like, oh, okay. Like, how do you handle that? There's so much you have to watch now. I played Crashy Cats for a while on mobile. I don't know what that is. Balloons, Tower Defense, and Clash of Clans. I did actually try Dead by Daylight mobile, which was really good. I might say the hottest take ever. Dead by Daylight mobile was like based as hell. It was so good. But I have an iPhone XR and it was not good for my PC or for my phone. But it was really good. They have like they didn't call it easy, but they had competitive mode, and then they had like a normal like going for fun mode, and you could talk to people. Like, you could be in voice chat on DBD mobile, and then you could also like write like, "I'll get them down." They did take it down, Luna. It's really sad because I actually thought it was good. A lot of the things people complain about on PC or console, mobile fixed it. They had it, which was kind of insane. And I think I played it like literally the month before they said, "We're gonna drop this." Attack speed, mana on hit. Mental damage, no. Tell you. Ugh. No. No. Minion increase. I don't have minions though. Okay. I don't have minions. I have any upgrade. Nope. Here we go. Plays the cat destroying things. I don't know if it's still up. I have Flappy Bird on an old phone of mine. See, that's impressive. Did we ever find out why Flappy Bird got taken down? There was like rumors the pipes looked too much like Mario. Mario. Hello. How? Grottagram didn't have the destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals? The maker had a meltdown, essentially. Sad. I didn't know that. That's sad. Can you imagine getting so popular that, like, sad. Hope he's doing well now. Destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals. You don't have a quest to continue? I don't. Tell me? Are you afraid of some stairs? I am afraid. What do you mean, top of the academy? Yeah, from what I gathered from his post, he was having a mental health crisis. Well, I hope he's doing well now. That's pretty sad. Hey, dude, how do I get there? Where's the stairs? Oh, this way. I think you bought better. Is Flappy Birds on the store again? I don't think so. Maybe it is. What? You weren't trying to run away by any chance, were you? Anyway, there's nothing to see after that bridge. Guys, I didn't pay attention to them. I thought they'd tell me where to go. Where's the academy? Hi, Penguino. I didn't see that. Hi. I hope you're well. I keep seeing a little, character design of a penguin, and it always makes me, well, let me find it. It makes me think of you. I don't own the rights, so I don't own the rights, so I don't know if I can actually show it, if we're being honest. Maybe if I link it. But I see it every time. I'm sure you didn't want, like, a... Oh, sorry. I see it every time, and I'm always like, this reminds me of penguin. It is for sale if anybody does want it. But let me... And I'll shout him out too. UV. Sorry, I'm sure you didn't want it. But I see this every time, and I'm sorry, it's because it's pirate. It's like sailor themed as well. I see this every time and I say, that's penguin. But it's literally just a penguin with a sailor fit. It's so cute. I love it. It's by UV. I honestly always think about buying it. Let me see if I can find her Twitch. Let me shout her out because I feel rude showing that off. I'm not. Ray. No, you do exist. Shush. Hey. There we go. She made it, but it's so adorable. I actually pass by it all the time, and I'm like, this is so stinking cute. I can't handle it. Okay, we go back to game. It's not. I have an old phone that still has it. You could probably... So, back in the day, you could sell it for, like... Come talk to me when you're ready. You could sell your phone. People were selling their phones with Flappy Bird on it. And it was like selling for more than the phone was worth. Do we have to do this? I really don't want to. Is this it? No. Guys, we might have to... Ah, here you are. Okay. I'm gonna look so good with this. I made a promise. I'm keeping it. Here's a new ancestral stone. I don't know about you, but I really want to modernize my cane. Okay. Do I have more stuff for you? Okay, I don't. Hi. No. Guys, we need to look at a map. There's the prison. We went to the prison. Dude, they literally told us where to go, but I got really excited. Maybe I do just go in here. No. They told me stairs. Am I afraid of some stairs? I am afraid of some stairs. Do we have to Google this? Curse my incessant need not to read. You must defeat enemies to find Elder Slorm. Getting around 30 Slorm should be more than enough. Well, the Destroyer and Undestructible Seals is at the top of the Academy. Are you afraid of some stairs? The top of the Mage Academy. You must get to it for our sake. Is this the Mage Academy? Is this Mage Academy? Where's Mage Academy? Stairs got my grandparents' copy. No! Where's Mage Academy? This game is so new, they might not know. It is the battlefield. Okay. I knew it. I knew you guys were gonna make me do this. Yes. Yes. I'm not... Okay. You guys are so easy. Sorry, I've been doing it like this. Also, robes and stairs do not mix. They don't. What is the Incredible say? No capes? I feel like no capes and robes is so valid. Just found Elder Slorm. Okay, so I did need to come. here. I really just said I don't want to. But they sold it to me like a never-ending like map, and I really don't like the never-ending zones. No fully, but it's so dramatic looking. It is. I honestly can't blame superheroes that wear capes, because like I would wear a cape. I would show up with the craziest of fits. I know me. I'd have like an entrance song and everything. I know who I is. Oh, easy. Oh, easy. Open a port. Nice. I also was supposed to come here way earlier and I did not, so I think we're okay. F. Ooh. That's okay. Multipliers, enemies. Okay, nothing wild. Moving forward. Next floor. I think we have to do all of these. Battlefield 4. Ooh, what's red? Looks bad. Modifiers. Oh. See, and so this is exactly the exact same thing as the actual gameplay. Like, this is the exact same thing. There is no real difference. I'm closing down I'm closing down like portals. I'm killing things. I'm collecting loot. Why does this feel like a grind? Like, this is now a grind for me. I'm like, oh, so I have to do this. Like, there's no difference in gameplay, genuinely. But I'm like, do I have to? Boss. Go, 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 go. Oh. Achievement, beautiful rocks. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh. Nice. Oh! Why? What is that? What is that? I don't want any of this either. It's like 40 coins. Nice. I actually do think I have to start raising my health. I don't know if it's this map or what. I'm not doing that. I don't feel too hot. Nice. Where? Yeah. Sorry, when I kill things, is that what's happening? I thought it was random. It does not appear to be random. All this. Oh my god, look at the loot. How do I get... Am I stupid? How do you get out? Yeah, I don't feel like I have the same... There we go. There we go. All of that. Let's do this really quick. Like my magic isn't, I don't feel like I'm scaling very well anymore. There we go. I just was like one-hitting stuff for a little bit, so I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah, see, I'm not one-hitting every time. Not that you need to. But you don't have to think if you're just one-hit killing everything. Give me your magic. Okay, I'm magic. I do like that. That's like I always get, I don't get yelled at, but when I play DVD, I boon. I like booning. But like people will yell at me and be like, Jimmy, you're always booning. And I'm like, look, if you could do magic, why wouldn't you do magic? Like, I'm not gonna do stuff like normal people. I can do magic. Nice, nice. Oh. Boss. Rate of recovery. There is no rate of recovery. Okay. Full bonus breach word. Slormancer. Let's look. Raw damage, attack speed. Okay, I do like that though. Here's chance multiplier, which we maybe do want because my annoyment is actually that my stuff doesn't go through. Whenever you cast projectile skill with your primary, you have a 1. Oh! Let's do that. Look at all of the ones I haven't used. Mana, you have raw damage. Oh! Actually, that one's better, maybe. Wow! Okay. Let's stick with that. The other one might be better, but we have a mana build currently, I think. The penetrating gold. Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up. Yeah, I'm okay. Armor's broken. I don't need armor. Ah! Please, I'm so scared. I just can't run away from him. Next floor. I'm so hurt. Can I go home and come back later or no? How does this work? I don't understand how it works. Okay. Guess we just keep going till we die. I don't know if you get punished or what. I'm really afraid if we leave, it's gonna make me is what I would like to avoid. Yeah, these are cute guys. Hate them. I'm actually working on new emotes currently. I have to remember to keep our blanket. Our cozy blanket. I feel like a lot of people use that. I love that one though. It is one of my favorites. I think I just have to remember to keep it though. Oh god. Did I use this? There you go. Even that Slorm, the cozy emote. I need to make sure I keep it because I think I'm replacing all of them essentially. Eventually, whenever I get my new model. But the problem is, okay, so I'm gonna make them myself. Mainly because most of the emotes that I have, the ones I really like, and maybe it's me being a narcissist, they're ones I made. I don't know if it's because like the effort it took to make them make me appreciate them more. But so I'm gonna make them. But unfortunately, I really feel like my art style is just cursed. Like I just like cursed. Like I was thinking about that. Like they're not gonna be cute, Jimmy. They're just gonna be like. I think I was saying. I feel like I got the drawing pad, which I really like. I like your art style. Thank you, Colby. It currently feels like, in terms of emotes, I don't know the show, like the name for it. I keep messing it up because I didn't actually end up watching it. It was a little past my time. Star versus the forces of evil. Like that art style currently is what's being like, that's what it feels like it is. I don't know why it feels like that, but when I draw emotes, it feels like that. Yeah, I like them. I mean, they're simplistic, but they get the message across. And like that's my first iteration, Colby. Like you can tell, like some of that kills me is like the resolution. You can tell is just bad. I didn't know how to draw. Like I didn't know what size you do emotes, so I think I drew them literally like 112 by 112, which you would not do currently. I like your emotes. They're cute. They're cute. Oh, thank you guys. I'm sorry. It wasn't me trying to compliment myself. I just meant like I'm trying to do it, and they're gonna be a little goofy goobers. And I love, also to clarify, I love the ones Tate did. But also I don't feel like I can ask somebody to make me. I did the math. It is 33 static emotes we can have and 14 animated. That is so many emotes. I don't think I would ever make somebody draw me that many times. So that's also something else too. I can do it to myself. I'm like, I can't ask somebody to do that. That's so many stinking emotes. And like, sure, they could do it over time, but like, there's a certain point you're just tired of somebody's face if you have to draw somebody that much. You know? I will say I love Tate's emotes. I'm not saying anything bad about Tate's emotes. I really recommend her. She's super nice to work with. And she's really readable too. What is this? This is terrible. There's so many. What is happening? I I don't understand. Okay, that's getting there, that's getting there. Like, oh my god. What is the curse on this one? Are they dead? Like, what is the curse on this one? Hello? We have to go drop some stuff, I think. Yeah, see, but I like those. I like your emotes, they're cute. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry. It genuinely wasn't me like, my emotes suck. I just meant, it brings me joy, and I think a lot of what streaming is for me, I do like. How do I drop this stuff? Oh, I guess trash it. Is doing projects like that for streaming, so I do have a lot of joy with drawing. I can come home from work and be like, I'm gonna make an emote. The curse of being too sleepy to get up, but having the need to go to the... That's why you put a bottle by your bed. Curse solved. You're welcome. Please don't do that if you have a partner. Please don't do that. I was gonna not backtrack on any of that. I was gonna be strong today. I am backtracking. Please don't do that. I'm sorry. That's really smart. Sorry. Thank you, Penguin. You got my back. Hater's gonna hate, but Penguin's not. I have no idea how we survived that. I actually also don't know if we actually have elemental, I'm doing so much elemental damage. I don't think we're elemental damage. Maybe we are. We should look at that. Maybe Slorman again? I thought she was the sword. Oh no. I have accepted Slorming as a word. I haven't said Stormin once, Azalea. I hope you're proud of that. I have accepted it. I'm not as grossed out by it as I was before. I just had to hear the word Slorm like 100 times and had to also sit on it for a week before I accepted it as part of my vocabulary now. Audier. She slurmed her way into her heart. Yeah! Sounds like I'm like a slug. Like inching my way in. Oh my god. Too hard, too hard, we might have to leave. I don't know what the plan is here. Like, I don't know if we're gonna get, like, aged out of this. Like, if things are just gonna get too difficult or what. But they said I have to finish Mage Academy to go further. But that could also mean, like, reinforcing my gear and stuff and leveling. Because this game does seem like it wants you to grind. Congrats on your desensitizing. Thank you. I don't have to pay somebody to get me a mod to, like, get rid of Slorm. I can only assume that would have been so expensive. Programmers not be cheap. I don't think. I've actually never had to ask a programmer for anything fee-based, if I'm being honest. That's so much text shifting. That's what I have no idea. Is it actually awful? It probably is. And Slorm is really slapped in here all the time. Huge keystone of the game. It's a massive keystone. Is it even Slormancer if it's... if there's no Slorm? I feel like it even fuck up. It might, honestly. I have no idea. There's so much in here. I feel like minimum the text would get ruined. But I have no, like I said, I got no idea. Programming was never, obviously, if I'm somebody that tries not to touch math too much. Then programming is also, I know you don't like math, but you do kind of math with programming. Like, it was not my cup of tea. I also just don't think like that. Like, I don't have a structured brain like that to do that stuff, I think. Data analysis was made. Really? See, I can sense, like, please, I'm gonna make fun of for this. I can sense when the vibes are off. Like, I'm pretty good at that. But data analysis, no. I can't tell you why the vibes are off, but I can tell you they're off. I just learned apparently in Sicily you can buy houses for just... Yeah! But they're abandoned, aren't they? Like, not abandoned, but they need a lot of renovations. Correct me if I'm wrong, but so the problem with Italy right now is because everything is so old. Everything is under, like, it has to be city, like, approved, and it is so expensive to do that. So, like, sure, you'll spend $1, but you will spend millions trying to fix that place up. Apparently, Italy has a big problem with keeping, like, citizens because they can't afford to renovate their homes, so they leave. Which is interesting, like, when your entire country is essentially one big, like, historical landmark, like, what do? Let me go buy some houses. Actually, not to be like, I feel like everybody jumps on the Japan train. I would buy a house in Japan. They have a lot of, like, abandoned houses in Japan that, like, anybody could buy. I think they're, like, a little more money, like 5,000, 10,000, but I 100% would. I would love nothing more than a good old fixer-upper house. I would not be, maybe we would stream, but I probably wouldn't. We'd have to stream the renovation would be the answer, because it does become your life. It sounds like fun. I mean, again, relatively fun. I actually still would really like to build a tiny home. Like, it's just me. Me and some doggos. And cats don't count. Hi, chat. This is where I live. I'd be really bad about that too, actually. I think I'm gonna be so real here. I dox myself a lot. I've stopped, but when I first started streaming, I do it on accident all the time. I'd say, this restaurant just got built in my town, and I would say the town. But I'd get so excited, and I've never had to censor myself to that capacity. I'll never forget it. I think my third stream, I said, oh my god, this just got built. I'm so excited. So-and-so town has never had anything like this. Like, the closest one is this town. Like, I, like, full-blown. Fortunately, back then, it was, like, the only people watching was me and, like, 2 of my friends. So I got to trial and error through them. But I learned to delete VODs. Yeah, I don't recommend it. Or, like, I've talked about, I think before I've logged into World of Warcraft, because I type it like a crazy person. Like, I type it. I don't stay logged in all the time. And I was in my friend's chat, and I did it. I said, sad. I was like, can you believe that? And I still do it. Like, I still see on the side. Like, I don't type it in, but I do check where that's typing's going. Oh, hold on. Wait, I'm tapped out. But no, I think it would be fun. I do talk about, I've been looking at property, which is a little hard. There's so many, like, demands on property right now, like just property, like they're like, you have to build your house in a year sort of stuff. Like a lot of these places, I guess because real estate, like it's still a seller's market. Is it still a seller's market? It is. I've been looking for land because I genuinely want to build a tiny house. Like I could do it. I would pay somebody. I have a friend who's a plumber. No, I have a friend who's an electrician. I don't have a friend who's a plumber, so I'll have to pay like a genuine plumber. But I have a friend who's an electrician. I probably would pay somebody to like do a proper foundation because I just don't have a skill set, nor I know some people who could help me, but they're like retirement age and I really don't want to ask them to like do paper and help me with the foundation. But I could do it, 100% I could do it. It's just finding land that doesn't have like restrictions. My state is really good with tiny homes. Like they do allow like a lot of leniency in it, but a lot of the lands are like, you have to build a full-blown house in a year. You have to get approved by so-and-so if you want to do this. So it's kind of a lot of work to find just like proper land. I've actually been looking too at getting like an abandoned house, and then if the land is big enough, buy the abandoned house, build a tiny house, but it'll still count that main house as your residence, so it's like a permit loophole, which is fabulous. And then eventually demolish the abandoned house when no one's looking anymore. You docked yourself with your town? You ever say anything worse than that? No, I mean, honestly, that was so long ago. Like, it was when I first started streaming. It was like my third stream. Only 2 people were there, and I knew them. I have too, like, opened up a program that said my legal name. But again, these are all pretty early on, I feel like. Oh, totally. And the HOA stuff, totally. So it's harder than I thought it would be. When you just want, like, I don't want crazy land, I don't want big land. But a lot of people have a lot of restrictions, or the neighbors have a lot of opinions, so I need a place without neighbors. But the problem is, because I work in surgery, I don't have to be, like, straight in civilization, but I'm not straight in the country either. Hydrate, Hunter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm actually gonna hydrate now. I've been talking so much this stream. I know some people that would help me that see, Colby? All you gotta do is, I hate to throw the pizza party reference, but throw a pizza party. Hey man, do you mind helping me like raise this foundation? Raise the walls? Like you can raise the walls with some people real quick. I'm not saying like Amish level quick, but you can do it pretty quick. And once you've got walls and a foundation up, like the rest, like you can really take your time with. The one thing I will say is like plumbing, electrical, I think you could do electrical, Kobe. I couldn't do electrical. I would have to ask my friend for that. No TNT in there? Was this Animal Crossing? This was Animal Crossing, Jimmy. When I used to play Animal Crossing. It's coming back. I know that's coming back. With the Switch 2, most likely. Anyone can do electrical once. Hugger, you're not wrong. But just once. Well, yeah. That guy I know is building tiny home on his... See, but that's the catch, Colby. You need to find someone with big enough property Like, so the catch is a lot of people with tiny homes end up building on property that already has a home established. It's something like with the permits, like it's not an official home. So that's the problem. Like, I keep trying to push my sister to buy a house, and I'm like, hey girl, why don't you get you some nice property? I'll pay you some rent if I can stuff a house on there. This. Catch this? Why can't I just own the home without a home? That's what I'm saying, Colby. But it does depend. So like I said, my state's really good about it. Really what it comes into is the people that are selling it. Or if there's like restrictions like within the neighborhood or the city. But my state's fabulous for it. I'm actually shocked because we get tornadoes that they aren't stricter on it. I'm not saying it's bad. But I would have thought they'd be like, you know, you have to fit certain standards. Go, go. I keep saying it. VTuber compound! Una, I'm down. Genuinely. I'll go. Whenever the call happens, I'll go. Next floor, nobody touch me. Yeah, Jimmy, then you can dox multiple people. Actually, fun fact, VTuber compound means I won't be able to know where I live. I get blindfolded and put on a bus. Anytime I want to go to town, I go to a town 2 hours out. They actually don't know where I live. Fighting a boss? Is that what's happening? Time to go shopping, Jimmy. Use your blindfold. You know what? I actually more appreciate that other people would care for me in such a way that they would give their own life that much of a hassle. They would let me live with them and go through to that extent. I don't feel so good. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Like, that's true love. Nice. Oh no, I have to. I'm sorry, what? Why do I have to kill all you guys? No! I wasn't expecting that, actually. 8 health? Oh my god, we're dying. I keep forgetting, like most places, if you kill the boss, everyone else dies. No, not here. God. Oh my god. Blind love? It'd be blind love. I really like belts are called Great Strap. I will not go further into that combo. But this game knows what it's doing. Give me that. Where do I... There. I actually wonder if we should stay here a minute. Because we're gonna go into the next world. When can I go home? Driving right now, but hello! Hi, Zenon! Don't look at us! But hello! Don't text and drive. I need a Jimmy Dink Donk. Yeah! We need a Dink Donk. We actually used to... I just can't find it. I do have this. But it does... Oh, does that show up? Oh no, it only shows up for better TV. My game. Sorry, I'm tabbed out. I am really afraid with 8 health. I think we should go home. I don't know why I stayed. I think we can try to go home after this and see what it does. I feel like by level 10, if... God. Yeah, look at it. But I do need to, you're right, I do love the Dink Donk. I also love the prison emote. The jail. Here's my favorite meta when your streamer is like done streaming and people spam the jail emote like, please, no, don't leave us. I don't know why. Had to add the tail. It's so good. Like, that's the aesthetic I'm talking about. But I like doing that. I like being like, please, no. Lock it. F. Crash the Graze. Wow, this is the best loot I've ever... Oh wait, we should actually look at this. Minion increased damage. Critical strike, that does nothing for me. You're lame. Back to the mod basement. Please, no. We just got a taste of the sunlight. Yeah, I don't know why. I really like it. Crash. Come on. Crash. Crash. I should actually look at this stuff, eh? This feels like all trash and I'm overwhelmed now. So I'll never upgrade again, I think is the answer. I'll lock it though. Okay, we have 71 health. Oh, I knew it. Okay. Are you alright? Yeah, we walked through that fight, 71 health. We revive, I guess. How many did I need? Was that enough? Gain influence? Okay. Was that all I needed to do? Sir? I think you found enough ancient Slorm for your first expedition. Here I found some that you can use. I hope we can find answers there, because destroying the indestructible and unbreakable seal is one thing, but defeating Oh my God is another. I don't share the king's enthusiasm regarding your chances of success. Let's hope we can get our hands on some artifact. Okay. We talked to Paul Strong. I've known him the location of the temple. I'll meet you there. Okay. Oh, sell some stuff. Maybe buy a loot box. You're up to level 20. 7. What level are we now? 14? Is that true? How do we find our level? Hold on. Wait, this is actually kind of important because that necklace stops working at 27. Okay. So we actually might be hurting ourselves pretty soon. 380 mana? Max mana? Okay. Minion increased damage. Oh, strike chance? I don't have any of that, so I think I'll... Oh. Alright, this is the boring part. Dude, we have to start buying better bracelets. Up to level 27, so we have one more level. I guess we'll hold on to this. See if we can find a better bracelet later. This is 5.7 experience gain. But I liked the elite damage reductions. Mana regen, no. Much crap, no. Aura. I never found out what aura does. Oh. 19.2 retaliation? Wait, that's great. Elemental want the armor though? I think that's better, actually. Ooh, is it though? I'm gonna keep it. I want to keep. Oh, where? We're gonna use that mask. Sorry, what? Better. Why did I swap that out? That's so confusing. Go 8 mana. Attack speed. Evasion, projectile damage reduction, ancestral strike, totem no. Dink donk! Oh my god, look, it's bow! I'm really risking that? Okay. Okay. Give me a loot box, please, ma'am. Wait, these are so cute. I love when they're bouncy like that too. Oh my god, wait, they're all green. It's kind of suck. Damage over time? Ooh. Against gain? Damage? No, because we want that reduction. These kind of suck. Oh man. Purchase one more time, or is it waste of money? You didn't give me anything green. There we go. That was just a bad loot box. Sorry, I'll move. Max mana. Elemental resistance. That's better. Oh, hold on. Tenacity. Critical strike damage. Actually, might be better. Maybe we want that instead. You guys have a necklace for me or no? Okay. The breakdance is my fave. The breakdance is crazy. I love it. Storm, hello. I didn't see Solaris. I do love the panic. I think Luna's panic is the only panic I've seen too. Okay, so this is money to do. Oop, I didn't mean to. Yeah, let me in here. Oh wait, there's just craft max. There we go. We can't craft any of the bigger ones. Okay. My biggest one. You? I guess. Oh, and this is so expensive. So this is where it gets out of. Area flawless. Slormancer chunk. Better. So it's not helpful. So we should just wait. I don't think they're helpful. Okay. I like Squint. Yes, actually, I will say Minty makes like primo emotes. Like Minty is known for their emotes. Wait, I do like Spite too. These are all, I mean, I guess I'll never be like, ew, what emote is that? I just really like seeing like emote choices because obviously everything's different. I also feel like I typically pick, Minty's amazing and so nice. I actually do recommend checking her out. What was I gonna say? I like seeing what people pick for emotes because it's really interesting actually. Like I know I gravitate to some weird emo. I don't mean weird, but I like the stabby emo. Like even myself, like I think someone a while ago, I have a lot of party emo. Like I have a lot of just like I'm here and ready to party modes. So I like to see what people pick, like especially like the animated. Obviously back in the day it used to be a little different. Like you had a selection, like you had maybe 5 to pick. Use or have both. I like both of them. Yeah, I like to have them. I like to use them. When I show up, I like to tell people I'm ready to party. So I like to see what people, I don't know. I like to see what people say about it. Yes. I still have to do expeditions. Slorm Temple. Actually, I don't need to. Okay. What is this? Oh my god, it's a potato! And I actually weirdly like, I like to see what people do for potatoes, obviously, because potatoes were our first gen. So I like to know. I've commented before. She's so nice. I actually haven't, but I know her. I'm sure most people know her. I know her from like Twitter. Not personally. I've rated Minty. She's very nice. But no, I know like Twitter, like she shows them off and they're so well done. I think it's this one. Oh, I didn't know Minty did that one. On Slorman diets? Okay, I got it. Can you not tell me that anymore? We're not done yet? Okay. Yeah, I could see it. Wait, that's so funny. What do you mean we're not done yet? Sir, I feel done. Oh, we're not done. We're gonna hurt here, actually. We probably should have spent some money. What a build, what a build, what a build! Sorry. A little stressed. The beam doesn't do me well. I like the beam. The beam doesn't do me well because I lock in on shooting and I stop trying to dodge. The defense mechanism of the Slorm Temple has been activated. Fights are going to be more challenging and a timer has started. Oh no. What's that mean? Maybe someday I'll be that good. The motions are so well done. Jimmy's gonna need Slorm insurance. I will. But it takes time, I think, because I rated Minty. Is it a month ago I rated Minty? Maybe 2 months ago. She actually was really nice. I think you were there, Colby. Like, she showed her progression, and you can definitely see it. It just takes time. Also, Minty, very good. Stretch. I'm waiting for Minty's VTuber comms to be cute. Do you have a reference already? Are you gonna have like Minty like help you make a reference? I'm always interested how that starts. Because I talk about I have to take a picture someday of my character from Sea of Thieves. Because I just kind of when I went to VTubing, I just said I'll make it like my Sea of Thieves character. Boom. So I'm always interested in how people like get to that journey. I will progress. You have progressed too, Colby, like a lot. What are you? What are you? Is that it? Oh. Oh, it's different. God. okay. Yeah, I think I need to level up, actually. I never say that. I always talk about this game as easy. But I'm taking hard hits. Like, they hit hard. It doesn't help that I'm looting as I'm knocking them down. Gambity. Why can I know this word? Mainly because Gojo says it. Why can't I say it? Okay, wait. Let's touch this for a second. Jimmy need a minute. We need to upgrade some stuff. Gambity. Is that it? No, it's not Gojo. Who says it? I have a proper rough rate right now. Getting cooked right now. I have 1 art and 1 mood board. I love it. I think for my next model, it took me like, I think I spent like 6 months. It took me like 6 months to decide what I wanted. Like, I had like a mood board, I had a sketch. I think I had like 3 artists give me like their interpretation of the mood board, and then we like narrowed it down from there. And then I got it like the reference sheet. It took me a while, but I think I didn't have I don't know. I don't know how to phrase it. My first round I didn't really know what I wanted. I do know what I want. But I was like, let's do like proper this time. And I was like in no rush. That's cool. Although I think I'm really annoying to my VTuber mama. Because like, I'm not annoying, but I just messaged her and was like, hi. Because I have like, I feel like I have a lot of add-ons, and I told her, I was so honest. I was like, I don't need this all at once. If you want me to do 1 order currently and then come back later for the other stuff, I'm so down for that. Do not worry. And she was like, no, that's fine, Jimmy. And I was like, cool. But then I messaged her like a week ago and I was like, hey, I know I wanted all of this stuff, but can I also get these 2 things too? And she's like, yeah, of course. Which is really nice. Like, she's so nice to work with, actually. Like, I really try not to be, I don't want to be invasive. Shoot. Okay, we should actually check our build for a second, because I don't feel like I'm built very well for this, and I should be getting further. I did calm someone to make me a chibi model so I can start posting you. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think that's good. I honestly don't know how the VTubing world works. I never know the right answer. I mean, do whatever works well for you, honestly. Because I feel like I don't know, like, any of it. I mean, I do, like, in practice I do. Like, if you tell me, like, the steps you're supposed to take, yes. Otherwise, not, I don't know. Great cuffs. I love chibi. They're so cute. Oh, I need to go grab my stuff. Need to reforge something? What does reforge mean? Let's do on my lowest item and see if that works really quick. Take all of this, please. Also... Oh, I don't know. Oh. Ah. Was it better? I don't know what I did. So, 31 max mana. Elemental damage. Movement. I wonder if I should take these off. But I do like the speed a little bit because I skirt around. I'm getting scared, guys. What if my build's bad now? Right. Yes. Okay. Money and stuff I'm not using. Mental. I never do penetration. I feel like penetration is actually so important. So I don't really read this, so let's see this really quick. Okay. 92 to 102 elemental damage, so we do use that. And where can I see my character stats? Here we go. Adventure life, none of this really matters. Oh, average elemental damage. Do we... Maybe lower that. What is this one? You have a 15% Slorm find? Okay. I have questions later, Jimmy? Please. Oh, no. No. Yeah, get out of here. But that actually does bring up a point. I don't think I've been spending these points. I have 2? Okay. Oops. A trail of fire behind you. Okay. So we didn't have auras. Oh no! We skipped an entire game mechanic! For God knows how long. This is our answer. Okay, I guess maybe not that crazy. I only have 1 ancestral stone. That might work as well. Let's try that, actually. Maybe that will work as well, because... I'm ready. From Temple. This might do us well. Because all I do is walk around and shoot my little arrows. This aura. There we go. Am I eating it? I'm absolutely eating Garbo right now. Okay. It's helpful though. It's helpful, I guess. Do I hurt myself with my own fire? No. Yeah, I eat so much though. Mathematical, I will not be answering them, Colby. You should know this. If there's math, I will log out of Discord. Come on, come on, come on. He's running at me like a dog. I'm afraid. Should I just circle around them? Eat so much. I mean, probably really the answer here is I need to stop putting everything into arcane missile. I don't want to do that. Okay, we'll leave that. Do I need something else? Oh, you have 100% elemental damage. You have less than. I will never have that, so that's good to know. God, this is like Path of Exile. I don't need raw damage. Lightning Seal. Neutral. Look at these auras real quick. I think I'm over where I should be. Ooh. Elemental damage per rank. That one actually might be the cost. Okay. How long is that cooldown? Ads are starting. Okay, what time is it? Oh. Okay, we're gonna try to beat this, and I think we're probably gonna call it. This is my own tool. God. I guess I have to really hide behind that, I think is the answer. Shoot, okay. So maybe we go farm is the answer. Afraid. Enemies passing through will also be 13%, which maybe we want longer. Like, they're not there for long. Take me back to the storm. Or not enough elder. I used all my slorm. I can't start. We do have to battlefield. Okay. Prison. Okay, so these don't matter. Graveyard, prison. Okay. Okay. But this is so relatively easy. I think that's what kills me. Like, the other one's so hard. And this is just like one tap everybody. Mystic Pendant, that'll do us really well. We could also change our build entirely. Time locked. There we go. We're grabbing actually a lot of, I don't know if that matters actually. I was gonna say purple items, but I don't think they're gear. Oh, we're one hitting. What have you got for me? We're gonna have to swap that. That also really might be our problem. Because this doesn't work anymore and we're level 28. Experience. That's pretty. Which maybe is enough now. I honestly don't know how short we are. Also should check my Reaper. I didn't even think about that. Here we go. Oh, so I'm sorry. I didn't realize the game was that loud. I finally looked. Like 4 hours later. That's so unfortunate. Who's the big boss? Is it you? It's you. Next floor. Okay, that's fine. Gotta have something elemental, which we actually do want. Maybe that's my issue currently. Not pushing. No, it's not my issue. My issue is armor. I don't know why I'm pretending it's other. We need resistance. I lied. Which maybe we can. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna lower that and just goes up. Which maybe I'm wrong for, but we've never had a mana issue. My mana is lower than before, but I mean, we really have an issue. Oh, you're new. Hi. So much. We have so much mana and we never have a problem. Not really. Like our regen is crazy. But that's part of my build with the arcane. But it's a double-edged sword because the more mana I have, the higher damage I do, but also I do elemental damage. The more elemental damage I do, it's more damage. I actually wonder if I hurt my... I think it's okay. Signet of the Ring of Mick Ripped? Get back. Okay, let's look. The Mick Ripped. Okay, cool. Elite damage. So this is the same thing either way though, but it's different. The one I currently have gives me more gold. Okay, this is better for me. Elemental damage. Can I do both? You offer me, yeah. Because I don't really need life in. Oh. Okay, I mean, this is good, I think. Even just in terms of we're getting better gear. I don't know if that's a problem, but we're definitely fixing the gear. Okay. Sure. We'll do one more and I think after this one. The Mage Academy. What is the Mage Academy? Why are we here? Okay. Seal. Big boy. What's really funny, I'm pretty sure this is not meant for mages, but it works well for me because my gameplay is literally just run around and shoot. So I end up like carting a lot around. Oh no. It's why I didn't want to get rid of speed. My answer is just run around in a circle and shoot, and it works like surprisingly well. I don't know how. As long as I keep moving, none of them will hit me. I refuse to try any other build because this one works really well for me. That's my gameplay too, and I love it. It works so well, Jay. That's good to know. I really am curious. I haven't watched other people play Slormancer combo because I don't want to spoil it for myself. But I'm like, are a lot of people doing this strat? I do feel like a lot of people are picking mage only because I can't imagine doing knight on this. I can't imagine doing knight. I mean, I'm sure he's fine. I just didn't appreciate. I don't know. It was pretty good. Mage is just so strong, I feel like. I could be wrong, but he feels strong. Nice. I do just have to remember to kind of... I'm at the point I either need to start giving... I think I need to give myself more health. Maybe that's the answer. Start giving more health. I have nothing in health, and maybe that actually is my problem. You know there is an option to auto pick up Really? Is that really an option? Stop. Gameplay middle. Stop. Thank you. Wow. Huh. That's gonna make gameplay so much nicer. Wow. Thank you so much. I love finding that out. What I assume is only more than halfway through the game. Although my pot. Oh, maybe I didn't save it actually. 1 second. Auto pickup. Cool. Ooh, this one's actually a little hard to dodge. There's no looping. Just wait for the loop filter with the shutter function. Really? Here's my sanity with all the item drops. Wait, that's really nice. Because that's kind of my current problem is I'm like, oh, so I have to trash all of this. Oh, that's really nice. Uh-huh. Okay, wait, we're running for a second? That's a lot. I know I laughed at them, but that's a lot. That's so much. Talk about this actually for a minute. Alright, we're back in business. A little close for comfort, but we're back in business. I don't know when it comes, but when you have it, you'll see in the bottom. Oh, that's no worries. That's actually fabulous. That's something to look forward to. Because I'm shocked there isn't like just like a trash junk option. So much stuff. Okay, nice. That. Ooh, no, wait. This is like the problem. There we go. Filter mat. This tab allows you to hide transform pieces lying around that you no longer consider. Ah! I will just take that. I mean, at least there's that. Don't have a filter option. Interesting. Why do I like you? Why are you... Magic items quality? Gen. I'm actually gonna hold on to my normal cape. I don't know why they're excited about it, but I'm done. At least I won't see the grays on the ground anymore. I actually would almost argue... I wonder if I don't want greens either. Yeah, we'll leave that. Wow, that's so nice. Sort. Now you can shutter all items with the rarity you want to frag. Love that it's shut. That's so good! Wait, but how am I shredding? It's just sending over? Or crafting. Oh, automatically converted filters to fragments. Okay, I see it. Goldust, nothing. I'm gonna do fragments. I feel like fragments is what we currently want. Wow! Okay, that is nice. Thank you for bringing that up, because I'll be honest, I probably would have never looked at it genuinely. Oh, also this. I really wonder, let me look at this real quick. Armor, tenacity. I actually might start doing some toughness. Let's put some into toughness. Raw damage. What is evasion? Critical strike chance also does not seem awful. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's do some. Maybe I'm wrong, but we are so weak. I'm taking a lot of hits. Ah. We need to get out of here. Okay, I want to do one more, and then I think we'll go to the academy, the other academy. Okay, that doesn't feel good. Wait, this is so chaotic. So slow. Yeah. Ah! Please don't touch me. Oh, the fragments are so nice. They were. Alright. We'll walk out. It's good Slorm. Out of here. I gotta go talk to people. Oh. I don't think we dropped the. But I really want highlight it. Max life. And I think I liked the damage to elites though, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Keep that. And just swap over if we see a boss. They don't seem to punish you for elemental damage. Cooldown is also pretty crispy. Do that. Okay. Be back, ma'am. I probably am gonna want to gamble. Maybe not. Merge. Where's my stuff? Okay. I'm ready. Food. Evasion. Oh, I think I'm now seeing the problem with our build. I'm honestly not sure if critical strike affects us. Mana on kill, sure. Nice. Raw damage, elemental damage. Okay. And elite. Probably should have saved that for my other one. buff. And let me look at you. 11 to 315. Max mana 249, 294 raw. If you deal damage to an enemy, you have 5.7% chance to afflict him with elemental. Okay, so that's really nice. How can I up that? Can't. Believe that. Whenever arcane missile hits an enemy affected by time lock, its deals is lost in time damage as elemental damage to every enemy that is not afflicted. I would love that, I think. Please give me some AoE out of that. Arcane missile can no longer cast additional projectiles. No. Deals for every additional projectile you can cast. That actually might not be bad. Because I don't really plan on... I'm gonna risk it. I don't really plan on, like, on the multi-projectile, so I wonder if that would be different. Okay, we go. Cool. And let's try. Yeah! We try this if we're not doing well. Yeah. God. Oh, I don't have my feet on? It was the Slormiest. We're doing better, actually. We were eating a lot more before. I don't know what's doing it. Yeah, that's way better. Oh, wow, I'm so much happier. Okay, that's way better. I think last time we took this fight, it was like half of our health was gone. It was the slormiest of times. It really might be. There we go. Yeah, okay, this is nice. I think. Yeah, this is so much better. I guess I had to upgrade. There we go. Keeper has awakened. Defense mechanisms are now activated, which I... don't know if I want to know what these squares are. Yeah, that's interesting. This is like our first time we've actually had to fight for anything. Is that... what is this activation? I assume we don't want to be there. Yeah, we got this now. But also, there aren't that many projectiles. Like, there were a bunch before. That is the laser. Here it is. And it picks everything up. Why is that not an auto feature? Okay. I think we just eat that, actually. This is a skill diff. I don't think this is a survival gift. My whole building requires running away, so it's not a good thing for me currently. If I can't run away. Okay, I'm actually gonna stand here a minute. We have regen now. I don't know what gave us regen, but I'm gonna take that. Like, we were having no regen at all. Signature attack, run away. It really is. Slap and hope he chase me. Yeah, I have to look. I don't think I had any regen. So I must have put something on that gave me regen, because this is so much better. Like if we were 71 health, we were done. Like that's all I had the whole run. Which was my own doing. I haven't really needed regen. I had my little heal and that worked. Oh god. Yeah. Nice. Now give me that. The Slorm Temple contains pure Slorm. Very valuable to me. By manipulating it, I can provide you with improvements that will help our progress. We're going to need a lot more pure Slorm, so I suggest you continue exploring the temple. Can't buy much right now, but I can show you the upgrades that are available. Would you like to see them? Yes. Able to purchase various upgrades related to Elder Slorm or Pure Slorm, pure stats using Pure Slorm. The amount... Okay. Over. Increases the amount of Elder Slorm found on elite enemies. Increases the amount of Elder Slorm that you can hold. Increases the pure stat max store on pure items. Increases the chance of finding items with pure stats. Typical defenses. Interesting. Okay. So they said I can't find it. Yeah, let's look real quick. Elemental damage is higher. I do want that. 2% evasion. Let's take that. But is this inner fire? No, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, what's up? Like that. You want to purchase something? Can I purchase anything? How much are you? I feel like we should open... I cannot buy that. Okay. Oh, I can. Not. Increases the amount of Slorm found. Let's do that. Cool. Next floor. Let's try the next floor real quick. I'm gonna get caught, actually. Because this is where, like, now that we're progressing, I'm like, I'm gonna play all night. But I think we'll just run this one, and then I think we'll call it. No sleep, that's the problem. I'm gonna literally no sleep, and I really need to sleep because I have been doing this thing where I stay up all weekend. And then when it's time to go to work Tuesday, I have to somehow fix my schedule from 2 a.m. to 10 p.m. And it's very hard to do. So I usually nap. Like, Tuesdays are my designated nap day. Like, people that know me, I nap on Tuesday because I end up getting like 4 hours of sleep. But I have classes on Tuesdays now, so there is no time to sleep. Yeah, look at that regen. What gives me that regen, actually? I need to look. It's something new. Mana leech? No. Something's giving me regen. Mana regen? 27 life regeneration, I think, is what's doing it. That's really nice, because we had no life regen at all. Not really. Isn't that the fun of holiday weekends? It's actually really fun, Miklas, but I... like, when I ruin my sleep schedule, I ruin it. Sleep is for the weak, it literally is. But I am weak. Like, I know that. I'm a girl who genuinely needs, like, to feel my best, I like 10 hours of sleep. I know who I am, and unfortunately, I'm weak. I walk into work and I'm like, oh man, I only got 8 hours of sleep. It's gonna be rough. Let's hold that. To meet a week, honestly, yes. In terms of sleep, yes. There was a period I actually got afraid I had narcolepsy. Because like the average person, it can take from like 7 minutes to half an hour to fall asleep once you get in your bed. And I go, like, guys, when I go in my bed, I conk. There's none of this like, staring at the wall stuff. No, if I close my eyes, I'm asleep in under a minute. So I was like, is this narcolepsy? "10 hours? I thought that too, but it was sleep apnea." I also wondered if it was sleep apnea, but it is not. I think it's just a thyroid thing, honestly. I'm like that sloth I always talk about. This is such a dated reference now. I feel like that sloth from the DMV in Zootopia. Oh yeah, yeah, I think it does. I could be wrong. Because I also was pretty low on vitamin D, so would I be shocked if I'm low on B12? No. But B12 you can fix pretty quick. So jealous. I need sometimes hours. See, and I actually feel really bad about that. Like I feel really bad because I feel like when people can't sleep, it's worse. Like I can power through. Maybe I chug like a soda or something, but I can typically power through. I don't know how people power through the other way. So I feel bad when people are like, when they can't sleep, because I'm like, you're gonna die. Like, not truly, but it's not healthy. I mean, sleeping for a long time also isn't healthy, but more likely to cause you problems if you're sleeping like 2 to 3 hours a night. You sleep when you're dead, don't you? Exactly. The thyroid is, it's crazy. Being an average lifespan, 23 years total? That's kind of crazy. But do you ever think about it? Like how much free time you would have if you never had to sleep? There's a game. 23 years is crazy. If they ever found a solution to not sleeping, like, humanity would be so productive. But also you can bet your sweet bottom, the average work week would change to like 80 hours. You didn't have to sleep. Corporate America would say, that means you can do more, right? Go sell that. Hi. Oh, I don't know if I want to reforge any. Let's risk this. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm afraid. Let's not do that because I'm really... We're like dolphins in a way, being awake in our underwater breach. Our air is our sleep. Kind of. I could see that. In a weird way, I can see that. Sell this. Can I get a loot box, ma'am? No, I'm not gonna get a loot box. You're tricking me. I want to upgrade my stuff. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna upgrade my stuff and then we'll call it. Because what time is it now? I'm not going to bed. I'm gonna treat myself this weekend and go to bed at like 11. But it's easier for me to solve that. It's really hard. I stand by when I'm waking up at 12 o'clock and then I have to wake up at 5 o'clock the next day. It's too hard on my soul. I'd love to do this. All of it. Okay. Upgrade my necklace? Maybe do that. Modest, inferior, modest. I almost didn't put that on. Inferior. I don't really want to do anything with these boots because I don't think we need these boots. I think we need something else. So I need to keep my eye out for some better boots is the answer, I think. And I'm going to leave that alone. Right. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Oh, I'm just burning this town. Oops. Okay. Can I save this game? It auto-saves, right? It does. Whoa. Okay. I think we call it. I'll go sit by the man. Aye. Yes. God, I hope that saved. Okay. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. Big stretch, Lori. I need to stretch. I think I'm back. So, thank you for hanging out. Honestly, guys, I very much appreciate it. So I was saying I'm gonna try to spam it everywhere I can. For the rest of the month into June, I'm only gonna stream on Sundays. It'll change for July and we'll go back to 2 to 3 times a week. But I have to study for an entrance exam. Sorry, I'm repeating this, but I really want people to remember or to find out and not just be like, where's Jimmy? But I have my classes starting. I have to study for an entrance exam, and honestly, I'm just going away for the weekend now and again to visit some friends. So we're gonna try to stream every Sunday. That might vary as well, but it'll be every Sunday for all of June. But I will see you guys later. Jimmy quit streaming forever back in May. I did. I did. I actually have had a long streaming break, but I'm gonna try not to do that because I like streaming a lot. But I'll see you guys later. We'll keep playing Slormancer until we finish. So next we'll do that. Good luck on your exams. Thank you, Case. I think I'll be okay. I'm just trying not to overstress myself out. But I'll see you guys. Bye.